Chat, how we all doing today? How are we all doing? So, first things first, we have to obviously change this over so you guys can actually see what we're going to be doing. All right. So, I did go ahead and advance to week 0 so we get everything set up here. Blueprint wise here, we do have the fundraising lead, so we're going to get 500 points next season. I do like this one. We're going to keep it that way so we can get more stuff for next season. We're probably going to fire both of our coordinators. They're both scheme gurus. It'll be nice for season 1 if we can get a lot of wins. I don't know how long we're going to go, at least for today-wise, but we'll probably try to get through halfway of the season with everything. So we didn't do anything with facilities. We could possibly add on like the Players Lounge to give us that upgrade for the equipment facilities to a D+, or even try the Sports Science Lab. But again, that's 400, and I don't really want to spend 400 right now, at least this season. Because if we can somehow, some way, make a bowl game in the next 4 seasons, we will get at least 100. So it's not a lot, but we can at least get the 20 points in a game and the top 100 class hopefully pretty easily. That is my goal, is to try to get these done relatively quickly. But we actually have to win games to do that. Looking at the roster, I don't think there was anything really of note. We do have a star dev for a free safety, but he's probably going to leave. Yeah, it's playing style, so he's going to be gone no matter what. We have a decent junior, but he's going to be gone unless we can win some games. Guard is a senior. He's going to be gone anyway. Our halfback is a championship contender, so we just got to win games for a lot of these guys. But yeah, nothing really else to write home about for most of these guys. However, with our own recruiting wise, we found a lot of good recruits wise with like 0 NIL. So like obviously there's a 2-star, so we'll just go ahead and offer him the scholarship. We don't need to do really anything else there. Same thing with the 1-star. I don't think too many people are going to be going after him, and with this one as well. The next thing though is this wide receiver. He wants 0 NIL. Again, everyone with 0 NIL we will gladly take. At least for this point right now. Free safety, though, he, again, wants 0, so we'll just do that. We'll kind of see if anyone goes after him. We'll give him 50 points as well. Same thing with this free safety. I'm actually going to give him about 10 NIL, mostly because, A, he's got Virginia Tech, North Carolina, and NC State going after him. If we can somehow, some way sneak in, we're going to be solid. So we can try to do that. That is the main goal, at least for right now. But we'll have to see. Halfback, he wants 35 NIL. We'll definitely give him 50, I think. He's got at least somewhat, hopefully, be good. And then corner, he wants 55 NIL. We're going to do 65. We have NIL to spend. We're not trying to waste it all, though. So we'll probably just do 30 for this guy. And then just do their expected NILs for everybody else to at least make sure that we have some NIL for the off season and for next season as well. Because we don't want to go spending it all. However, we are spending a lot of it, but it's fine. We have a couple of small NIL deals down the road here. Like this guy's 60. We need a good quarterback. But yeah, this guy right here, 0 NIL for a 3-star, 0 NIL for a 3-star. We will gladly take those, especially as Charlotte, which is kind of surprising that we get some 0 NIL guys. But that will be all of them right there. We are going to put 50 points into... Oh, we have 25... We have 30 hours to spend. So we'll do 30 on the quarterback. Hopefully we can get this guy, and that would be our first main target going forward. But let's go ahead and advance the week. We didn't have a week 0 game, so at least, we're good there. We already lost 2 players, so that's a solid start. Who even was that? Who already locked us out with the NIL? It was the left tackle who wanted 50 NIL. So, yeah, we're pretty much already done there. And then it was the Sam linebacker who got 3 offers from other teams. So that would make sense. But it looks like everyone else we at least somewhat have a chance on. We'll take the 25 points off here. Or the 30 points, excuse me. And we will put on the 50. And then who else do we actually somewhat have a chance? We could try to get this center. And this one too. Even though he wants to go to Colorado. He's from Colorado, so more than likely Colorado can try to steal him. But yeah, this guy, I mean, it's Florida State. We're not challenging that. We can't challenge that because he's going to Cincinnati. I accidentally favored him. Yeah. This guy is going to Purdue. Take him off. Yeah, no shot here. Just automatically. We have a shot for these guys besides Buck. I think I'll keep him for now. Stacy, we have a chance. Rachel, I don't think so at all. We're number 3 for Keener already because we're giving him 50 NIL, which is nice. And already 50 points. So I think we could definitely, because we gained a lot of points, so we could probably jump NC State and Duke here. We're number 4 on Dobbins, so that's fine. We're also number 4 and a couple guys, number 1 on the 2 stars and a couple of that. So we should be good there. But let's go ahead and get on with the game, shall we? FCS first. And hopefully we can do pretty good here. Get a win to start off. Hopefully we can already get one of our points done. For our 80 expectation is to score 20 points in a game. And also sign the top 100 class this season. That gives us 45 NIL points to use for next season. But again, looking to do more than that. Let's see how we do. This is going to be our first game. We do play on Heisman difficulty. I'll show that here in a second. I did change one thing. Heisman difficulty, we are on career there. Obviously, recruit flipping's on. Quarter length is 7 minutes with 25-second play clock. So that should be fine. Wear and tear is the same. And I think I changed the transfers to 15 because I think that's the sweet spot. We're going to try that out, at least for right now. Let's get started. Let's have some fun. Let's go play FCS. I don't know why the lighting is weird, but hey, let's go. Let's do it. Let's have some fun here against FCS. But that's the first game at home, and this will be the only time we play an FCS team as well. I just like to keep the normal first season true to the game and to real life and everything. Except, of course, FCS schools aren't in the game. Of course, there is a lot of mods on PC-wise that can create that, so maybe we should switch over at some point, but right now we're just on console. But anyways, we're going to start on defense. And hopefully, again, play really well. Score 20 points. That is the main goal. And one of our 2 better players are on defense. They're going to start off with a run. Okay, stiff arm, solid start. And then, yep, solid start to the Dynasty right there. Give up a 25-yard run on the first play of the game. The first play of the Dynasty, so yeah, that's about right. Oh, hey, the Royals scored. That's nice. Let's go. And, of course, we're giving up more yards. How did we just score? Isaac Collins homering? That's surprising. We're going to try to send... This guy's name is Klingscales? That's a great name. That's a great play, though, by the linebacker and him, too. Let's go. Schmitz with the tackle. We got Starts with a Z and Schmitz in the middle. Look at that. These names need to be on like the all name team. That's a big hit. All right, 3rd and 11. Let's see if we get a stop here and get off the field. Would be nice. Read option, or that's a, I don't know why he pitched that. And they're going to try to kick a long field goal. So we will gladly take it if they miss this. You know what I'm saying? And they did miss it. So, hey, you know, we're good. He misses it, and we can start off short field. We will gladly take that all day. Gladly take the short field. I don't know why it's still going through the... There we go. All right, let's start off with a run, shall we? Let's see how Middleton is. Got some increased composure all the way around just because we're at home. Running left side, and we got nowhere to go. Let's try a read bubble. See if this opens up. We got Boston out there. We got the RPO. Nice move, and that's a first down. Okay, we got a decent little wide receiver right there. Definitely got to keep an eye out for that. Try to get the run game going, which is kind of non-existent right now. 38 and 89 for Charlotte. It's not great. Not the best, obviously. All right, let's get Barnes the ball here if he gets open. He does. Nice. That would probably could have been to the tight end too. That's a nice little first down. Try to throw the ball a little more compared to my other dynasties where we do like to run the football. But of course, with that, you know, we were able to get some success running the football. This one's to the tight end. That's an easy first. Maybe could have bought us some extra time. But, we at least get the first. All right, let's run the ball. Middleton, nice little gain there. Let's go back to the bubble. See if we can't get anything going there. Yeah, no, he's covered. So Middleton gets about a couple. Okay, we're good. Just making sure that this is all good to go. All right, 3rd and 1. Got him. Yep, that's Boston. Easy pass, easy touchdown. First drive of the game. Ends with a tutty. We will gladly take that. We lead 7-0. We lead 7-0. Let's go. All right, kicking this one away. Let's see. We can get some good here on our coverages again, which he honestly will because he broke the tackle. He's going to start at the 10. That's a big tackle right there. Making sure that he stays there. All right, 1st and 10 from the 10. It's, again, option play that he's going to take himself this time. He actually gets 10 yards. Probably would have got that the last time if would have ran it instead of pitching it at the start. So there's that. All right, man in motion. They're going to run it. Well, nice tackle. That's a great tackle right there. It's only a gain of 3. We will gladly take that. All right, 2nd and 7. Let's see if we can't do anything here. It's going to be probably another run. It is. And he's got a lot of space. We tried to send a blitz. Did not get home at all. Another bad defensive play at least. But all in all, 1st and 10 from the 44. It's again another option when he actually makes the right decision of tossing it. All right, defense needs to settle down here. We get an injury to Solomon. He'll be fine. He's fine. Right? I think. Another option that he's not going to get the first. I don't think he got any yards. That should end the first quarter. So after 1, we're up 7-0. I'll gladly take that. We do start with the ball in the second half, so we're not going to be too worried about that so much with everything. However, we desperately need to get a stop here if we want to have a shot at getting more points. And he got it. So, I mean, that was a close enough, but still gets the first. Still gets the first. That one, he ran backwards first. They're going to give him the 4 yards, which is a little surprising because normally they don't do that if he runs backwards after breaking a tackle. But, hey, you know, it's all right. 2nd down and 6. We got a wide receiver in motion. It's going to be another option that he's going to toss it out, and he's got a lot of room, and he's got the first. They're using a lot of motion here with this team. So we desperately need to make sure that we can get at least people out there. This one's just a run that we're right there. We're ready for it. It's a gain of only 2. It's fine by me. It's fine by me. 2nd down and 8. All right, in motion. They're going to run it again. They run the ball a lot, so I really don't remember the last time they passed the football at this point. I think it's mostly just been runs. We already have a wear and tear injury to Smits, which is not great. It's one of our better defensive players. He's got the star for a reason. Another option play that he's got the first and a whole lot more. That's a touchdown. Just poor defense. Absolutely poor defense. We allow a touchdown to the FCS. Not great. Not great. We gotta get a touchdown on our next drive. Gotta score here now. Bad feeling that this is going to turn out to be a long dynasty here with this squad, but you never know what could happen. We just need to make a bowl game in 4 games or 4 seasons, which is definitely doable. All right, that's going to go nowhere. It's going to be a 4-yard game. I think actually the passing game might be the option here with this squad. We got Pedro. He's got, yeah, that's an easy 1st and more. Up to the 50. We'll gladly take that. Gladly take that. All right, now we're going to throw it again. I threw the wrong guy, but it's going to work. That is going to absolutely work. Now we get an injury timeout to Waddle, who just got the 1st down as well, which is, again, unfortunate. 1st and 10, we're going to go jet touch pass, try to get to the outside. That's not going to work. Not even close. Not even close. We'll take him out. All right, 2nd down and 11. I thought, oh, wow, that's a very hard tackle there. I thought he was going on a different route. Oh, that was that was going on the right. Gotcha. Okay, now I know. I was looking at the wrong route. Let's go underneath the McGee. Easy 1st down to the 10. Quick little throws. 9 for 9 for 112 yards. We'll take that. That's a good little start to the series here. And that's just a touchdown up the middle. That's our best run of the game, too. I mean, he was untouched to the end zone. So we lead 14-7, another touchdown drive, and we're very close to already completing one of our goals already with scoring a bunch of points in one game. So that would be nice to get the extra 25 points already. It might be 20 now that I think about it. 20 or 25. I can't exactly remember. But anyways, 1st and 10. See what we can do here on 1st down. I mean, they're actually gonna throw the ball, and it's caught. Wow. Okay. Well, he gets a nice little 1st down gain. There we go. All right, 1st and 10. Would love to get at least a punt forced here. Would be fantastic. Jet touch. I mean, he's wide. It's just too easy. That's the 2-minute timeout, though. That was well too easy for him on that jet touch pass, but we got to make some stops. If we're going to be struggling here against FCS on defense, we're not going to have a fun time. And we continue not to get any good defense. They will go no huddle, though. So maybe we can force them to make a bad throw or something here. Would be nice if we can. Not 100% sure, though. 1st and 10. He might just take off and run with it, and he slides down. So gains 9 more. Their run game has been the best for him. And that one we're there, but oh, he broke the tackle and then went right back into the tackle. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. But it's 3rd and 2. It's the read option. And he's got another 1st down. We have been not great on defense here. And then we go play a ranked Ole Miss, I think. The 2nd game of the season. So we might get blown out against Ole Miss. Oh, he's lobbing that up. That's a touchdown. Wow. Okay. Well, game's tied once again. Yeesh. Not great, Captain. That is not great. Not great at all. So we are tied up with FCS with 45 seconds to go in the half. That's just fair catches. We have 3 timeouts. We're going to try to go down the field and score before the end of the half. Got to get some good plays here, though. And we're going to get sacked. Solid start. Solid, yep. So we're just going to let the play clock run a little bit. We'll go with a screen. Actually have a really good, decent screen there. It's a gain of 10, but not enough for a first. That should bring us to the end of the half, or to the half. And we're tied with FCS. It's not a great look here for Charlotte. Not a great look. All right. Anyways, 1st and 10. And we'll have the ball on 1st down and 10 once we get the touchback to start the 2nd half. All right, let's do something here on offense. Let's find some open receivers. Let's go underneath there to Pedro. He's got an easy 1st down. Absolutely easy 1st down. Now let's run the ball. 133 passing yards here in our first game was not bad at all. Let's cut back right. Middleton is get 9. Pretty good run. We'll take that. We'll take that run. 2nd down and 1. We're going to run it again. Up the middle. Pretty easy gain. Up to the 40. Back-to-back solid runs. Is the run game alive? The question we're all asking. Ooh, I was trying to get to the outside. We only get 3, though. We had a chance of getting out there. But not great. Not great, Captain. All right, 2nd down and 7. Let's throw it on the screen because we actually have some blocks, but unfortunately they just don't hold enough. So, gains 5. It's not terrible. We're going to change the play here to a pass. Guy backs up there. Hopefully no one's on Middleton. Yeah, no one's on Middleton. He's got the catch. Easy 1st and a whole lot more. We don't get the block, man. You got to get the block down the field. That's a touchdown, man. He just got bowled over like it's nothing. All right, 1st and 10. Let's waddle. Is that Waddle? It's Waddell, maybe. And that goes absolutely nowhere. It's a loss of a couple. All right, 2nd down. Quick throw. Pedro's got it. It's not going to be anywhere close to a first. It gets the yardage back and maybe 1 more. All right. It's 3rd down and 9. We need a good play here on 3rd down. Taken off. We got it. Let's go. That's a touchdown. We got sacked before. We don't get sacked there. We scored 21 points in our first game here against FCS. I believe that is our goal done already with our AD expectations. So we will gladly take that. And now, we would love a stop on defense as I just completely whiffed the tackle. Completely run away from him, by the way. It's fine. It's all good. All right. Let's try to get some stops here. Running left side, and I don't know how we don't make that tackle. And oh my goodness, he's going to run even farther. He gets a stiff arm and a broken. Oh my God, that's a touchdown. An FCS running back just did that against my defense. Oh man. That is definitely not a good look. We're allowing 15 yards per carry right now. 150 yards on 10 carries. And we're tied again. One play, 85 yards for a touchdown. So that's fun. All right. Let's try this again here. First down. Gonna go with the throw on the RPO to Pedro. He's got a nice little gain. I think they're gonna give him the first down. Let's go. We'll gladly take that. All right, Middleton is gonna run the football up the middle and just get no blocking. So there goes that idea. So that's unfortunate. Second down, 12. Now we're just going to take off again. They're not really covering the quarterback there, so we'll gladly take. And of course, now we have Middleton down with an injury. So that's our starting halfback now down. Run up the middle. Rutledge, nothing there. It's 2 yards. 2 yards. Second down, 8. Let's try to get something going here. Don't ask me why I threw it to him when I had A wide open, but you know what? It worked. That's all we can say. It worked. Worked out in the end. Oh, that's wide open. I saw that one to Pedro. Pedro's having a career day already. He's having a night so far. We have not had an incomplete pass. Both teams have not, so that's fun. Let's try to find another open receiver. Yep, there he is. That's the tight end. Get there. No. You got to get there, man. You got to reach for it. You're probably going to fumble the ball, but you got to reach for it, man. It's a touchdown. First and goal. Jump over. Oh, all right. And Middleton's hurt again. That did not work at all. And now he's hurt a lot. But you know what? He's going to go back out there. He's going to try to get a touchdown here on this RPO, and he's going to get stopped short again. I would love for him to get in the end zone for a touchdown, man. There we go. Took us like a couple extra plays, but dang it, he's in. And, of course, we have another injury, and it's 28-21. It's 28-21 against FCS Southeast. Oh, yeah. So far, defense is going to need some major help. And that's why I think we're going after a ton of... And that's a fumble! We get a stop! We get a stop, finally. It's a fumble on the kickoff return, but you know what? It's a stop. Middleton needs to come out of the game. It's going to be Cobb now the rest of the way. We already have major wear and tear issues in week 1. That's not great. Not great at all. All right, second down, 7. Just get rid of it. Oh, my, that was dangerous. I think he got sandwiched in between two defenders as well when he threw that ball. So, he's got some wear and tear now. We love it out here. All right. Pedro again. Pedro's just open. That's another touchdown. 2:29. It was also the first incomplete pass that we threw for that throwaway. But hey, it's 35-21. We have a little bit of a lead now. We forced the fumble. 3 plays later, we find the end zone. And we're good. We're solid. We'll take it. We are gladly taking it. They're going to return it out of the end zone again. And he won't fumble this time, unfortunately. But you know what? It's fine. All right. 2 seconds to go here in the third. It's 1st and 10. They are, of course, going to run the ball, and we actually make a good tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Like the first time all day. Finally make something good happen. All right. Now they might throw the football a little bit, but again, every time they start throwing the football, they usually take off and run with it. Has a wild route, and that's thrown incomplete. I think that's his first incomplete pass of the game, too. So there goes that. All right, 3rd and 13. They're, of course, going to throw, and he's going to be sacked. There we go. There's our defense showing up. That was Williams with the sack. Let's go. All right, 4th down and 17. They got to go for it, down 14. We got the tight end covered. He's just going to lob it up. That's just nowhere to go. I was about to say, if he would have caught that ball, I was going to be livid. But we're good. We're fine. We can now go up 3 scores if we really want to. Fourth quarter, at the 13-yard line, they are sending some pressure. There is just nobody open, so we're just going to take off and get a couple yards. We're fine. It's a couple yards. And now we're going to hit our tight end over the middle. And it's Waddell. Touchdown. That's another one on the board. And it was 21-21 at one point, and we've blown it open here in the 4th quarter. (42-21). We will gladly take that. We actually got got a stop on defense. We forced a fumble on the kickoff return, so that's why we're up big now. But, man, we had some issues to start off this game, but we're going to have some more issues next week with Ole Miss going to Ole Miss in week 2. But, hey, at least we can score 40 points. We get one of our goals already done for our 80 expectations. So we will gladly take that. That is just thrown away. Granted, FCS is a nice little warm-up for the day, at least. Making sure that we can are pretty good there. And we missed the sack. That's unfortunate. But he does slide for only 6. Had a chance at a sack, but unfortunately didn't get it. Why is Schmitz out there? I took him out earlier. Anyways, 3rd and 4. Screen? No, it was a swing pass, I guess. That's a big hit. I'm guessing that was a swing pass. It wasn't a screen. But I don't know. Anyways. 1st down. They're going to just run right up the middle, and we were not ready for it. And that's a big hit. But again, hung on. He's over 166 yards. This is an FCS running back, by the way. So there's that. All right. They're going to run it again. This time we actually make a tackle on him after a gain of a yard. So that's going to hurt the averages a little bit. All right, 2nd down and 9. Let's see if we can't do something here. Send a blitz. We don't get home. Gill makes a nice tackle, though. Gets him out of bounds. 3:36 to go in the game, where we lead by 21. They're going to throw it. And that's incomplete. We were right there, though. We almost got a pick, but we were just a little bit too far away. But we did make a play on the football. So, incomplete. 4th down. That's incomplete. We make a great play on the football. And that's more than likely going to do it for FCS. We're going to take the win. 42-21. This game was one time tied at 21, and then we kind of just blow it open in the second half. I mean, granted, we barely are at 100 yards rushing the football right now, which is not great. But passing-wise, we did pretty good, at least. But now it's just about getting to triple zeros on the clock. But we'll gladly be 1-0. Probably has a nice low run too, and that's going to be the 2-minute timeout. Yeah, it kind of scared me though when we were down. Or not down. I mean, we were down 7-0, but it was literally the first drive of the game. Being tied after allowing like an 85-yard touchdown run, kind of got a little scared. Not gonna lie to you, but you know what? We had a pretty good game on offense, especially in the second half, scoring every time we touched the football to win by this margin. I think one more play, and then we'll get on to Ole Miss, which we're probably not going to have very much fun against. But you know what? We're here for the ride. And if somehow, some way, we can pull off an upset, that'd be kind of wild. But you know what? We'll take it. But that's going to do it for the game. We win by 3 scores, and of course, half of my running backs are hurt because of wear and tear. All of them have, like, everything hurt for them already. I don't know why. But, yeah, 21-point third quarter is the reason why we won this game. Solid day passing, 239. I guess we weren't down at all. I thought they started with the football for... No, we started with football. Never mind. I was wrong. But, yeah, nice little game there. We'll take the win. And we are 1-0 here in Season 1. We had a pretty solid day from one of our receivers. It was Pedro, 10 for 104 with a touchdown. He had an insane game. He popped off. Like, absolutely popped off. Waddell, I'm pretty sure I'd say his name. Waddell? It's not Waddle, because obviously there's only one D. Middleton and Barnes only had 2 catches. We definitely need to get them more involved, especially Barnes. He was pretty good. He just kept getting double-teamed. And, of course, our running backs had a decent day, but they, of course, had wear and tear issues halfway through the game, and then our backup got wear and tear issues literally at the end. We do level up a ton, though. Chat, what should we level up first? Should we we're going to be a recruiter. Should we just focus on one thing, or do we, do we focus DBs first? Or should we just wait until the season pretty much begins next time to figure that out? But I mean, we will probably just get the first things for, besides kicker. We're not going to talk about this. Or do we go after strategist or talent developer? I think I want talent developer because I don't know how this is going to go with progression. I know progression's a lot slower, so this might actually help. Or do we just get to strategist and just constantly have really good visits and stuff like that? I don't know. That might have to be a thought for that, but we definitely need better coordinators anyways. Let's advance the week. See if we got any good recruits coming in though. I think we're not close to 1, but we should be. We already lost Stacy. That's fantastic. We already got one thing done because we need to score like 20 points. Now we go face number 9 Ole Miss. Yeah, 25 points at the end of the season recap, so we should be good there. Everyone should be full practicing besides a couple guys that got hurt. So that is all good. Let's check recruiting. Now, of course, once we do sign any players, if you guys want a player, write it in chat. I'll write you down and we'll get you in for next season. So, but obviously, right now, no one is committed. We're 3rd, but we do have a lot of points for Dobbins. We do have a week 4 visit, so we might be able to try to get some commits here early on. We might have to do that. Central Michigan is going after him. So what we're going to do is we're going to take off 50 points here from Suggs. And we need to have him come in for week 4. He wants proximity to home. We can't send him on a visit yet. Halfback can bring a visit. Again, proximity to home. I think that's going to be our main thing this year is just proximity to home. Yep, proximity to home. So that's great. We'll take that. That's not going to change. And then I guess the last 20 points will go back into the center. And then we'll also put it into this edge rusher that no one's going after. We still have 505 NIL points. I don't want to use too much this season. But if there is any from the state, whoops, wrong thing, my pipeline, that have no offers, I mean, we'll definitely take them. Although 80 points is a little too much. And I think everyone else might have one beside. 60 might not be too bad. Although Virginia Tech's going after him, so I can't really do that. But it looks like, yeah, they definitely fixed the NIL stuff for schools. A lot of people start going after, like, there's someone going after a fullback. It's Cincinnati going after a fullback. That's interesting. But all right, let's go ahead, go face Ole Miss. I think we will upgrade our coach, though, first. I think we're going to go ahead and just upgrade our scouting real quick, just so we have that for everybody. We also leveled up a ton. Can we get all of them? No. I guess we'll get D-line first. And then we'll get linebackers once we level up again. We have a very fun time against Ole Miss. I will know that for sure right now. They're an 86 overall. We're a 67. And no, we're not doing the meme. I think that meme's gone. Hopefully. I hope. All my nieces and nephews do it half the time. I'm like, dude, no. Anyways, here we are at Ole Miss. This is going to be fun. I don't think we're going to have a great time. But you know what? We're going to try our hardest. And we're going to go out there and have some fun. Gibson to return. Let's see if we get a decent return here. Well, if we would have got the blocks, okay, we got the animation to give us the 23. So we'll take that. Nice little day from our quarterback tight end. Also, I don't know why they just don't show Pedro there when he had 10 catches for over 100 yards, but what are you going to do, I guess? All right, 1st and 10. We got Pedro open. Hey, you know what? If he's going to be open like that, we're taking him all day. All right. 1st down, we're going to run the football. I don't know why Middleton just got a big speed boost like that, but you know what? That's a 1st down. Gains 21, and I think he's already got some wear and tear. Oh, I tried to throw it. Didn't let me. Okay, well. Oh, and great. My starting quarterback is now hurt. So we get 2 really good plays to start. And now we're on our backup quarterback, and we're going to get sacked if we fumble the football. Remember when I said we're going to have fun? We're not having a great time. We are not having a great time. We gain like 50 or like 30 yards on 2 plays, and then we lose our starting quarterback, and then we fumble at the next play. Solid start to the game, 1 minute and 2 seconds in. All right, Rutledge, let's begin from the 1. Let's try to get some yardage, shall we? Nope. All right. Solid start. We take that. All right. Oh, Harrell's back. So we're good. He's fine, it seems. Run the football, and we get maybe a yard. Nice. Maybe RPOs will work? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, yeah. It's gain of 5. I mean, we'll take it. It's not the best, but you know, it's fine. 3rd down and 4. We're down 7-0. Our starting quarterback is back. Pedro's got an easy... Oh, go Pedro. Vote for Pedro. 1st down. He's got 2 catches, 32 yards. We'll take that all day. Let's get the running game back. Well, if we could block, that would be lovely. That would be lovely if we could block. Anyway, 2nd down, 12. We're going to send some peoples. Why are you going forward? Just sit there. I was going to throw to you because you're sitting there. And now, okay, well. Anyways, 3rd and 12. Maybe Boston here. No, and we're going to get sacked because nobody's open. And that's a punt. Yeah, we're not having a great time today, at least against Ole Miss. I think, but hey, at least we make a good little tackle there. I'm not going to complain about the tackle. Did he get hurt? Oh, I forgot we got to face Kawan Lacey. We're definitely not going to have a fun time. I mean, we're already down 7-0 as is. So there's that. Anyways, let's try to get some stops, I guess. 1st and 10. They're trying to get us to jump off sides. Hey, we're right there. Good job, defense. That's a win in my book. They're going no huddle. I'm scared. Anyways, 2nd down, 8. Get them, defense. Look at that. Those are wins in my book. No 1 yard gain or 1 yard loss. 3rd down and 9 after struggling against FCS last week against the run. We've two plays and getting stops on Kawan Lacey, which is somehow amazing. Oh God, he's going deep. We have a man there. Let's go. All right, 3 and out. Defense did an excellent job. Now, can we score? Is going to be the question. That's going to be the question if we can score against Ole Miss. All right, Rutledge, let's do it. From the 15. Okay, well, we've got 15 yards. We'll take that. We will take that. 1st and 10. Running up the middle. Let's go. That's a good little run. Good little run right there. We'll take that. All right, let's run the football a little more. Run it a little bit more. But at least get the ground game at least somewhat going. It's a gain of 2. It's not enough, though. And, of course, he's already got some wear and tear injuries from last week. All right, we can hold the blocks. We have a 1st down. We do. We also run into him. But, hey, it's a 1st down. I already hate how we have to take out our starting running back. But you know what? We pretty much have to. I think we're just going to take off here. They're pretty well covered, and that's an easy 1st down. This is probably our best drive so far. So we'll take it. 1st down. Running the ball. Rutledge. Nice little carry. Nice little carry. We'll take that. All right, Rutledge is in. We're probably, hopefully we can hit it here on the swing pass. Yep. Get there, Rutledge. Try the stiff arm. Doesn't work. But, hey, it's 3rd and short. 3rd and short. We have Waddell. We have Boston out there. An option. And we hit our own offensive lineman in the head. They want us to go for it. We're going for it. I'm really scared that this isn't going to work. And I was right. Well, that's unfortunate. Our best drive ends in no points. So, yeah, already down by 7, and so far, I mean, we've had 2 good drives. One in a punt, and one in on downs. Play action. Oh, he's wide open. Oh, he just got flown off. That's cool. So, well, 1st and 10. This is a bad idea, running man coverage. I'm stuck on the D line. That's wide open. That's a 1st down. I don't think we can run man coverage here on Ole Miss, but that's going to end the 1st. We're down 7-0. So there is that. And it was all because my starting quarterback had some wear and tear or got hurt, and then our backup quarterback fumbled the football. So other than that, though, the defense has done their job. They got a quick stop. And now we have to deal with all the no huddle from Ole Miss. But you know what? We're having a fun time. We may be down 7-0, but the heart and soul of this team will never... That went off his face. Smile. At least we're the only ones that, can't catch today. All right, 3rd down. We got. Oh, he's taken off. He's got the 1st, man. I was not expecting him to take off. Was not expecting him to take off. All right, 1st and 10. Well, that's a very quick throw. We were not ready for that. We outpaced them on the 1st downs. Just saying. That's the win in my book. However, we're down on the scoreboard. That's the main thing. 2nd down, they're going to run, and we're right there. Hey, look at that. The run defense has been positive today. That's what I can take out of this game. I thought we were going to allow 300 yards on the ground. But you know what? We're looking a little better. The passing defense, though, is kind of struggling. Shameless has 57 passing yards. And it's 1st and goal from the 7. Why is he so far out there in zone coverage? 1st and goal, it's a read option that we just don't even read correctly, and that's 1st down and goal. Hey, they stopped the no huddle. Thank goodness we can actually breathe for a second. All right, 2nd and goal. Let's hopefully get a stop. Nope, he's okay. Well, he just goes untouched. And we are, we're losing by 2 scores. Like I said, did I expect to win this game? Absolutely not. Did I expect to do anything on offense? Absolutely not. Were we expected to get blown out? Oh, absolutely. But we're here for fun times, right? Gibson, let's do it, dude. Let's get some good yards on this return. That's a great return. We'll take that. That's what we want right there. 5 minutes of possession, and we have no points to show for it. Anyways, 1st and 10, down 14. On our backup running back, because we have already wear and tear on our starting running back in week 2. In week 1, he also got hurt too. 1st and 10, play action. We got to get rid of it. We have Rutledge. Nice move inside. 1st down. Just quick little throws like that. Give us some easy throws, and we'll be fine. It may, be a struggle bus today with the offense, but at least we have some good plays to say, hey, you know what? We look at us against Ole Miss. We didn't just lay down. We could have just done that. Could have collected our money and just laid down. But you know what? We're here. This has to be a run. That's a gain of 4. 3rd down. We are needing just 2 yards for a 1st down. Looking for Boston, maybe Waddell here. Looks like it is man coverage. I don't think Pedro can really beat him. Yep, it's going to be Boston who's got the catch 1st down. Just easy little throws like that. Easy little throws. All right, 1st and 10. Rutledge is still out there even though he's tired, which is not a good sign. But you know what? We're going to run the football, and we get maybe a yard. We run into our own guy. Don't be like me and run into my offensive line. Smile. 2nd down. Just get rid of that one. I was looking at our tight end, but he was pretty well covered. wasn't going to try it. Rojas, and we scored. Oh, game's tied. Underneath to Pedro. Again, if they're going to leave Pedro wide open like that, we're just going to hit him all the time. Please don't. Okay, thank God it's not Pedro. I was about to be really upset if that was Pedro. All right, first down. Let's run the football, and we just don't block. You know, I'm pretty sure that's a job for the offensive line. They were supposed to get in front of them and, you know, block the players, but that's just me. I just play football games on the internet, you know. I couldn't play football. Anyways, 3rd and 12. Got Barnes, but we're short. They're going to take a timeout. Oh, no, that's a 2-minute timeout. 39-yard field goal here on the road. This is not going to end up going well. Yep, I already knew it. Please hit me. And he blocked it. Run, buddy! It didn't matter because I missed it either way. So, when it just keeps getting worse, it's kind of funny. Anyways. Oh, Lacey just got... We laid the boom on Lacey. It's 2nd down and 10. Second down. He's got a man open. Oh, pick it off. Nope. He was way overthrown. All right. Well, we're going to try to play man coverage. Last time this happened, we did not do well. So we're going to try it again. Because it can't help. It can't be any worse. And he's got the stiff arm. He tried to spin move. It didn't work. But he gets the first down. So it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Hopefully we can at least, you know, stop them from scoring. It's a good route. Yeah, that's good. Oh my goodness. That's a hospital ball, my guy. And yet he somehow hung on. 2nd down and 1. That is another hospital ball. Chambliss is just killing his receivers out there, man. That is wild. 3rd and 1. RPO, he's got a man. I think it's another big hit. Hangs on to the football, unfortunately. But that's going to be a timeout. Ole Miss. That's their first. We're going to try, again, not to allow any points here before the end of the half. However, it's a tough thing to do. Yeah, he's just wide open. That's, yep. Saw that coming. Was not fast enough to get over there. 10 of 13. Smith's already has to come out because we're not losing anyone in week 2. Speed option. We're there. Let's go. Big plays. 19 seconds to go. They're going to kick a field goal. But you know what? We can call that a win. We can call that a win if we can hold them to 3. It may be a 3-score game when that happens. But you know what? Oh, we can't make the play, and he gets out of bounds. Well, that's a first down. I was thinking about going with him, but I thought he was going to run with it. It's going to be a first down either way, let's be honest here. 1st and goal. Make the tackle. 8 seconds. Will they get up to the line fast enough? I think they should be able to. Nope, they take a timeout with 4. So they're going to kick the field goal. And, oh, yeah, okay. I was like, wait, they're going for it? With no timeouts left? Now that's just right down the middle. And we're losing 17-0. 10 plays, 69 yards. They block a field goal. They score a touchdown. And we're struggling here on the road. Might as well return it, see if anything happened. It didn't. We're down 17. We're down 17. Not great. But you know what? We're here. We are here. All right. let's hopefully the second half is much better. Would be nice if that would be it. All right, 1st and 10. They're gonna run it. Oh, this is where Lacey's gonna kill us now, isn't it? Yeah, he's gonna reach for the 1st down. Didn't matter because it's still a 1st down either way, and they're still gonna go no huddle. Why? Yeah, we gotta take him out there. Already have some more wear and tear. Oh, we just completely whiffed the tap. Yep, there he goes. This is what I thought this game was gonna be. Yep. And he's already got all Heisman stuff. Oh, man. All right, well, we're down by a bunch. Like, a lot. We're down 24-0 now. And we really haven't had success today. We're just going to take the knee and hopefully find something on offense that can be a positive. We've had a couple good drives, but then again, as you can see, we have no points. Rutledge, go! No, we just had one man to beat, and he was going to be a touchdown. 15-yard run, though. We'll take that. 1st and 10. Run the football again. It's not 15 yards. It's only 2. All right, 2nd down. We're looking for Pedro here. Pedro's open, which he is, just right underneath. If they're going to give me that all game, we'll take it. He's got 4 catches, 55 yards. Almost said 5 for 55, but it was not 5. Anyways. We're just going to go ahead and take off. We get a decent block downfield. That's a 1st down. We'll take it. Keep driving down the field. We're not at we're over 170 yards of offense today, which again is still pretty decent and bad animation. Only get a yard. Let's try to get this going here. Yeah, we're just going to take off again. They're playing a lot of man coverage. We get a good block. Get down. That's a 1st down. That's at the 3-yard line. We have a very good drive going. Now, can we finally find the end zone is the question. At least go home with our heads held high after losing more yards. All right, so we're going to have to throw the football. They're really on our path. They're really on our runs. 2nd and goal. Tight end, but they're going to give us -3 for that? I don't know about that one, Chief. I think he at least got back to the line. 3rd and goal. I may have had RB. I may have had him. I may have had the slant, and I kind of ran with it thinking that he was going to be double covered. 4th and goal. Pushing Waddell on an out route. See if he gets open here. He kind of does. And he's incomplete. And we still don't have any points. Now, that one was a tough drive. We had some good plays, and unfortunately, again, just couldn't find the end zone. We go from 40 points against FCS, but again, it is FCS, to 0 against Ole Miss. Not great. That's a good little tackle there. Good tackle, good tackle. 3rd and 2. Love to get a stop here. Get the ball back to offense. I think we found something, though. We're there. Let's go. That's a big hit. It's a quick 3 and out. Let's give the ball back to the offense and hopefully find something to work. Rutledge, hopefully give us some good return yardage. Why are they so fast? All right. 1st and 10. Let's hopefully find something good happening here. Nope, we're going to throw in it. Oh, never mind. We should have thrown a pick, but we didn't. Harrell's also feeling some major wear and tear. He's going to come out. All right, First and 10. We're just going to run the football after. Oh, my goodness. We can't run the ball right now. Well, it's 3rd and 9. That's a great catch from Waddell. Just an absolutely fantastic catch from good old Lane. Loftus is in as well, which I don't know if this is actually, I think it is a true player. Might be. I don't know, he got sacked earlier and fumbled the football, so there was that. That's the reason why we were down 7-0 early on. He's got some wheels. He's got some wheels. That's a first down. We got to be careful, though, with him. We don't want him hurt, because if we have our backup quarterback hurt, I don't know who's our 3rd string. Boston. Run, Boston. Go up, buddy. First down. And that's the end of the 3rd. We're again threatening. We're in the red zone once again. Let's just hope we can turn it into points. Let's at least not get shut out. That is the main goal right now. Waddell to the 10. Actually to the 9. They're going to give us 6 yards off that. You know what? Thank you. I don't think that was 6 yards. I don't think that was 6 yards. Anyway, 2nd down to 4. Go Rutledge! We're not getting shut out. And we're going to go for 2 because reasons. I think to make this a 3-score game, and yeah, we didn't even have a chance. Just nothing was open, everything was covered. We're still down 18. So there's that. Hit him. Make him fall. Okay, or just, oh, all right. All right, yep. We're just going to ignore that. We're going to ignore me completely whiffing the tackle. All right, let's see if we can't get a stop here and give the ball back to the offense. They're running. Get them. Nope. All right. Gill, great tackle. Saved the touchdown. That was dangerous. But you know what? We can at least have a shot here of still getting off the field. That's a false start on the offense. Number 9. It's your fault, buddy. Your fault. His fault right there. All right, 1st and 15. Let's see if we can't get a stop here. Nope, it's a RPO. This is going to be a legal man downfield. So that's back-to-back flags on Ole Miss. We'll take it. I'm not going to lie to you. We will gladly take it. 1st and 20. Ole Miss is shooting themselves in the foot now all of a sudden. Which, again, we'll gladly take. We get blocked, but hey, you know what? It's only a gain of 5. 2nd and 15. Act like that play that he just did was an incomplete pass. That's a great comeback route, and all right, yep. Add some more yards. We're going to push him out of bounds. Well, we at least stopped him on a couple drives. But, you know, we're obviously, you know, going in to lose this game anyways. Nice tackle there from Willis along with help. Now let's see. Another RPO that we just are not ready for. Nice hit from Gill, and it's an injury timeout. Is that Lacey? I don't think that was. Is he number 5? Oh, this is definitely a QB run. It's not. It's wide open. It's number 9. He was the one that false started earlier. Well, it's 1st and goal. Remember when it was 1st and 20? That might have been Lacey that got hurt. Second and goal. Oh, yep, there he is. He's back. He didn't get it. It's 3rd and goal. It's gonna happen at some point. They're gonna sneak in. They're letting time run too now. And yep, there it is. Well, couldn't hold him out for long. It's now 31-6. Like I said, we were not here to win. We were here to have a fun time. And you know what? We had a fun time. Rutledge is also now hurting, so that's fantastic. We got 2:38 to go in the game, and we're down by 25. On the run to okay. We're just going to drop the ball. I guess Middleton's ready to go again. Play action pass. McGee, what a catch by McGee. And he breaks a tackle. Continue going, buddy. Look at a backup tight end getting a big play. That's an insane grab by him. I'm not even... Now Loftus is hurt. Why is everyone getting hurt? White has to come in. Middleton up the middle. I mean, he gets just met by 3 blue jerseys. So, at least our starting quarterback, or our backup, 3rd string quarterback's in, sorry. 3rd string quarterback is in. This is not a great look, although we kind of expected it. We got McGee again. That's a 1st down. At least we can go home with at least our heads somewhat held high in this one, to where we didn't get shut out, and no one got severely hurt. So there's that, I guess. Run the football. That's a 1st down. Stops the clock with a mid-18. Would love to get at least one more score. Man, they are just so fast. They are just so fast. We couldn't get away. We had green grass if we would have got away from them too. 2nd down 8. We try to throw the ball. We get sacked again. Just tried to throw to our slant route. Just didn't happen. 3rd and 15. Probably one of our final plays of the game here. They just, again, almost a free runner. We gained 3 yards, and that's pretty much it. We're going to lose 31-6. Again, we didn't get shut out, so positive news. Other news is we got shut out to the 4th quarter. Lacey had, 15 carries, 122 yards, and 3 touchdowns. So over 10 yards per carry. Yeah, we didn't do a very good job of stopping him. I don't think I want to look at the stats of this game. So we'll just advance next week after that shellacking that we just took. We get 140 XP for that. So there's that. We can at least see if we get any good commits, though. If we did. Again, if you guys do want a player, write in chat. We'll get you added in. Of course, I don't think we've gotten anybody yet. We actually just lost Larry to NC State. We're number 2 on the same linebacker. I don't know who is above us. I think that was FAU. That is Liberty. Going after a 2-star linebacker. We got to love that. We are number 2 on Dobbins. We could edit and go... We can go 10, because we can only give him 10. Because NC State is getting more points than us, we can try to get him a little bit more, at least. We gain more on Virginia. We can only give him 10 as well. We have 30 points available, so let's spend 30 on Yates. Try to get into this. Again, we can't really hard sell right now because everything else is really bad. But Like him, like we could easily add points to him, and we can definitely be in positives. We're not going to get Buck, I don't think. Might be able to get some players. Perkins were very, very close. And we just took the lead on both the centers, which is good. And, of course, Central Michigan's decided to go after a 3-star center, same as us. He is from Ohio, so it does make more sense. But I think we're going to go ahead and edit our scholarship and give him 10 as well. So we can try to get more points for us there. But let's go ahead and run our practice plan. Again, just keep it normal right there. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be like 10 seconds, and then we'll get into App State. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're here. We're gonna hopefully win against App State. They're 1-1. They're also a 71 overall, so it's a lot closer. Also didn't know what Charlotte has. I got a Gold Rush. Okay. Home option is the greens. Away option. That's not bad. I gotta admit, those gold helmets look sick. I think we're gonna rock the whites with the green helmet. Well, I think that's a monochrome green. Yeah, we'll do that. Here against App State. All right, and we're playing in the rain. That's not gonna be great for our playing style right now. But you know what? It's a rivalry game, and we need to win. We need a win. All right. So they'll start from the 25 after the touchback. We start on defense. App State's 4-0. You know what? We're going to stop it right now. We're going to beat App State. At least we're going to try. Let's hopefully the offense just doesn't have a bunch of wear and tear at some point. Runs up the right side, slips on a banana peel, I guess. Or I guess it is raining, I know, but it makes more sense with banana peel. Anyways, second down 2. RPO throw to a wide open receiver, and that's a first down. I'd love if my defense would be a little bit better. You know, beggars can't be choosers, you know. I don't know why they threw that RPO. That had no chance of working. We were right there ready for him. Anyway, second down 13. They are going to throw. And dump it underneath, and West is right there. We're good. All right, 3rd and 9. See if we can't get a stop here on 3rd down and force him to punt. Oh, he slipped. He slipped. That's going to give us time to get back there. Let's go. He slips. And, of course, we have an injury timeout, so there's that. But you know what? We're going to have to start from our own, like, 10. Or 12. Around there. All right. Barnes has 92 speed. I did not know that. All right. Let's try the offense here in the rain. So while it's not coming down too hard, it's at least slowly. It's probably going to happen at some point. First down, we're going to run the football. That's okay. Well, Middleton's got a decent gain of 4. Could add a lot more, though. If I wasn't bad at running the football. Anyway, second down and 6. This is a weird looking play. I've always kind of wanted to try this. Oh, it is Barnes. First down. Okay, that's actually a pretty decent play when it's probably not being covered by a bunch. All right, 1st and 10. Let's run the football again. Let's try to get some good rushing lanes. We kind of do. We get 8 yards. It's not bad. We'll take it. Try again. Second down 2. Run the football up the middle. Nice stiff arm. And we got up to the 49. Of course, I think Middleton's now out with an injury, so we currently just, everyone's hurt. Rutledge to the left side. Oh, we probably should cut up middle. But hey, we still get 5 yards. All right, 2nd and 5. I mean, that one's an okay play there, I guess. I mean, it's an RPO, but RPO wasn't there. All right, 3rd down and 3. Middleton's back out there. Oh, we try to hit Pedro, but it's incomplete, and now we have to punt. I think we would have waited a little bit. Maybe we would have had our running back. This is also a terrible punt. He just spun around a circle. He's emoting on us now all of a sudden. Anyways, they start from the 13, so both teams, you know, have to punt at least. All right. Oh, that's just a wide open. He also slipped again. Apparently they're having some issues with, you know, slipping. All right, 1st and 10. So hopefully we can get a stop here. Or at least not allow any points. I don't know why he just didn't cut up there. He would have had more yards. And we have another injury timeout. Smile. And I say it couldn't get worse. It definitely does get worse with everyone feeling some wear and tear. In week 3. Oh, and we just missed the tackles. Oh, he went backwards. It's still a 1st down. Well. Hopefully our defense can step up here on 1st and 10 from the 38. Oh, we hit him. Oh, my goodness. If I just didn't move, it was an interception. But I kept moving. That's unfortunate. 2nd and down 10. Yep, I saw that wide open. And, yep. That corner route killed us there. Oh, that's just also wide open, too. What are we doing out here, man? We can't really run man coverage. We can't run zone. But what else can we do? That's a false start. Hey, that's your fault. Number 2. It's your fault. All right, 1st and goal from the 14 now. So 5 yards back from the 9. And he's going to throw it out of the end zone. Okay, that's fine. That is totally fine. I'm going to throw it. And open receiver touchdown. All right, well. Could have had a stop there. We don't get it, obviously, but. Kind of rough when we got to cover 2 people right there, but. It is what it is. 'tis what it is, unfortunately. But Rutledge have a chance to return. And we're actually going to get a really good return. Just beat 35 to the outside, we do. Keep going, we're at the 34. A really good return, let's go. That's a great way to get us into decent field position. A nice little kickoff return. And now Middleton's just going to run right up the middle. Up to the 16. And all of a sudden, we are in prime opportunity to score. Now we're just going to run. We're going to slide down. Did not want to risk anything there. We probably had B open, but it's fine. Yeah, we're just going to run again, and we're just going to walk in the end zone. I mean, he wasn't even covered. So we'll take that. We only have 11 passing yards so far in this one. So, I mean, we'll take it. We're fine. So they're going to return it. Rutledge almost made a tackle, too. Oh, okay. Was really hoping that we didn't allow many yards. But you know what? It's fine. It's all good. All right, 1st and 10. Start the second quarter. All tied. RPO. All right, we're not going to talk about me just completely whiffing the tackle. Absolutely whiffing it. They're also going to go no huddle, which is for the first time, which is weird because their first time doing it. Excuse me. Okay, we got everyone covered. He's going to throw it away. Perfect. Good job, defense. We like seeing that. Good defense, forcing, throwaways. 2nd down and 10. They are going to throw. Oh, yep. Get there. Let's go. Good tackle. All right. 3rd and 1. We're going to send some pressure. And hopefully get them behind the line. Which we will. It's a loss of 2. It's a punt. Let's go. Great defense. Come on. However, we're starting at like the 15 again. Or actually the 9. 10. Same thing. All right. Let's try to go 90 yards to get in the end zone, shall we? 1st and 10. Incomplete. And at least that was incomplete, and we just didn't throw an interception immediately as soon as we start the drive. Not gonna lie, I almost did. Did that just, warp to him? Because on my screen, I swear that was behind him. We almost got a safety, too. This just kind of warp into his hand? Yeah, it did. Interesting. We're not going to talk about it. It goes in our favor. Anyways. I'm going to run the football. Try to get the ground game going here against App State. As we fly like a bird. Go, Middleton. Fly like a bird. Nope. All right. Well, we do get the 1st down. At the 40. Yeah, we got Boston open. That's a nice little catch there for 8 yards. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, let's run again. Middleton. If we would have got that stiff arm. And, of course, guess who's hurt? Well, Middleton, your season was fun for your 3 games. Rutledge, though, 1st down. Leg cramps. Why was it red? I thought he broke his leg or something. I don't know. Oh, we got Barnes. Barnes makes a man miss. Touchdown. Barnes. Big touchdown. And we lead against App State, who have not beat at all. So, we're looking pretty good because we get start with ball in the second half. So, as long as we can hold this lead, we should be good. They return up to the 21. Great job staying in the pocket. Find our open receiver. Let's hopefully get another stop. It's a option. Nowhere to go. Back to the line of scrimmage. Almost would have been even worse if we would have got out there in time to jump it and cause the fumble. But anywho, second down and 10. This time it's just a run to the right that has nowhere to go. Look at the defense. Come up clutch in this situation. 3rd and 11. That is somehow caught, but yet it's not enough for a first, and it's a punt. The rain is, I think, starting to pick up a little bit. I don't know, maybe it's the same. All right, Rutledge. Another good return. That's another really solid return. Right, we go play action to start. We got our tight end open. Nice little gain there of 7. We're going to even be throwing in the rain. I don't even care. Instead of singing in the rain, we are throwing in the rain. Okay, yeah, this play is going absolutely nowhere. 3rd down and 3. It worked the last time. I want to see if it going to work again. It did not. Yep, Pedro's wide open. That's an easy first down. That's the 2-minute timeout. I don't know how you can call it a rivalry, even though Charlotte has never beat App State. Why is he back out there? Why is Middleton still out there, even though his right leg is, like, wanting to die? Play action. We have Boston. Nice block. First down up to the 25, and we get out of bounds. That actually kind of helps App State more than us, actually. Yeah, that had no playability. That one didn't really go anywhere. It's a loss of 5. We have to take the sack. No one was open. Not gonna risk anything. We'll hit our backup tight end McGee though. Gain of 7. Surprisingly, no timeout from App State. We're still gonna throw the football. Actually, you know what? T-Heat, we're gonna run. And that's going to be a touchdown. I mean, he's just not even covered. 24-yard touchdown run, and we lead 21-7. Bang. We're looking good to try to beat App State. So, we'll take it. Oh, I was kind of hoping for a big hit. Didn't happen. All right, we have 35 seconds to try to hold him out of the end zone. That is wide open. Takes a big hit. Hung on to it. You know. The little play there. All right. 1st and 10. 29 seconds to go. And they decide to go spot. That's interesting. Or short posts. They look like spot to me. I don't know why. Mostly maybe because they had the curl routes there to start. Yeah, that play also had no chance of working. That's going to be thrown away incomplete. So what will they do on 3rd and 10? is going to be the most interesting. They're going to run the football, and they don't get a first, and that's going to do it for the half. We'll just let it go down. I don't think they will snap it. It'd be kind of dumb if they do. Yep. And we're going the half up 14. We'll take that. We will take that. All right. Starting the second half, let's try to get something going here and extend the lead even more. How about just a really good return from Gibson up to 35? That's a great way to start the second half right there. All right, 1st and 10. Let's run the football. Nowhere to go. Gain maybe 2 yards. The rain is starting to pick up a little bit. It seems like it has. Although I may just be stupid. Pedro's open. He's got a block downfield. I try to cut inside, but we're up to 35. So there's that. Let's send Pedro on a slant here. I don't like the curl route there in that situation. Oh, we got to catch that, Pedro. We got to vote for you, Pedro. It's fine. 2nd down 10. A little block downfield at the linebacker spot. That's a gain of 6. So we have one more chance. Here on 3rd down. Got an open receiver. It's Boston. Cut up. 1st down. Down to the 15. We'll take that all day long. And now we run and no one blocks. So, I don't know. 2nd down. Well, we had Y, but we'll try to take off. And I thought we just fumbled the ball. I thought we fumbled. Third and 2. Well, we have to kick a field goal. No one wanted to block. So we extend the lead, though. It was a good drive to at least extend the lead. That's what we got to look at. Positive thinking. Especially on the road. We're up by, 17 points. They're going to take the fair catch. Let's see if we can't get another stop. Quick RPO throw. We missed the tackle. What else is new? Second down and 2. Man in motion. They go play action. They have 2 players wide open. I'm surprised they only take the running back and he's going to lose 2 yards. So, again, I don't know what the AI is doing. It's 3rd down and 4. They're down 3 scores. They got to find something here soon. Goes underneath, and he's going to get the first. We try to make a play. Doesn't happen, though. All right, 1st and 10. We're going to run. Nowhere. Yep, 2 yards. That's about it. Next week is going to be the big week, though. We got a lot of people coming in to visit. Or I guess 3 people coming in to visit. Oh, I overran it. That would have been a pick. That should have been a pick. I overran it. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. All right, 1st and 10. I mean, this is 100% DPI and it's just not called. I have no words on that one. No words. Because that is the definition of defensive pass interference. But it just, wasn't called. And we'll take it. Underneath, he breaks the tackle and gets 7. Trying to make some plays here to get off the field on 3rd down and 3. Still up by 3 scores, so it won't be, would be nice if you can still be up 3 scores. And that one's incomplete. And now they have to kick a field goal. No, they're going for it on 4th down. Kind of wild that we're going for it on 4th down by 17 with 2:04. I don't know why you just don't take the points, and they get a 1st down. So it doesn't matter. Although we should have stopped them behind the line. So 1st and 10. Running the football. Nowhere to go. Look at that. Pretty good stop right there. Second and 10. RPO. That goes nowhere. At least the defense is only allowing like 4 yards per carry in this one rather than like the 15 that we had last game. So at least that's a plus. Play action. Goes towards the end zone, and he's out of bounds. 4th down, and now they just kick field goal now. I don't understand why. You already went for it once. You're down 3 scores. You're going to make it a 2-score game, but it's now by 10 or by 14. That was a 10-play drive that ended in only a field goal. Gibson from the goal line. Okay, we don't get up to the 25, but I think we had to return anyways. All right, as long as we can take up some time here and just run the football, get a couple 1st downs, and they might have to start using their timeouts. We'll try to throw the football every once in a while, but at least to get a 1st down wise. 2nd down 8. Yeah, we have Barnes. That's 1st down and more. We get a good block from Pedro as well. And that's going to bring us to the end of the 3rd. One more quarter before we beat App State for the first time ever here with Charlotte in our rivalry game. 0 for 4 in the history of Charlotte against App State. At least in the FBS level. That one's no yards on the run. Rain is still just kind of here. I never really, I guess, picked up fully. Oh, we got a man, but it's underthrown. That should have been a touchdown to Rutledge. It was just underthrown. This is also not what we wanted to do. But we will run the ball here. But unfortunately, we only get 2 yards. Should have had a lot more. And now we have to kick a punt. Well, it is a pretty good one as well. Smith. Oh, we missed the tackle. We do get him at the 20. So 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line. They're down by 14. Pretty well covered, and that is caught for a 1st down. That is an insane grab. I can't even be mad because we're right there. I mean, it's just a good little catch. 1st and 10. It's the fake, I guess, pass? Was that a reverse pass? That takes just so long to develop. That play legit does not work. Throws to a wide open man, but he just threw it too far to the right. I mean, he was open. Like, wide open. On 3rd and 10. Throws it, and it's caught. First down and more up to 31, and we don't get a stop on defense. Although, I don't know how in the world we don't make that tackle. I know I'm a little bit ahead of them, and I just completely dive and miss, but besides the point. Quick throw to the running back. We're there with Gill as tackle and against 4. Second down and 6. That is just another hospital ball. We saw a lot of those with Ole Miss, but now we see one with App State. And he's just going to run into a sack. So Jalen Johnson gets the sack. I think that's the easiest sack that we're going to have all season. So 4th and 12. Number 6 Miami loses to Wake Forest by 3. That's an insane loss. That's a first down. Throws it over our heads. On 4th down, they get another first. We just can't seem to get off the field. Just can't seem to do it. 1st and 10. They're going to run the ball. We're right there. Big hit, too. Second down, 8 from the 10. Can we get a stop here on... There's so many people. That's another sack. Is that Johnson again? I think it was. It was Johnson once again. His second of the drive. 3rd and 18. And that's a touchdown. We have so much good things going for us, and then we just allow that. Well, Gibson from the 7, only up by 7. Why do we have 2 guys blocking 1 guy that didn't even block him correctly? First and 10 from the 21. Our left guard just gets insta block shed, and it's not looking good so far, but you know, another run and another chance to get more yards, but we only get 5 and they take a timeout. It's their first. A first down would be close to ending the game. It wouldn't officially end it, but it would take another timeout. And he drops the football. Why? So now we got to punt again, and the second half has just not gone very well here for Charlotte ever since we went up 24-7. About to blow a 17-point lead. So we got to make a stop here. 2:48 to go. 2 timeouts for App State. They're going to start with a run. We get a nice little stop there after 6. They have an injury timeout, so it will stop the clock at 2:44. The downside is about that. It's going to stop the clock a lot for some injury timeouts until under 2 minutes. And then they'll start taking timeouts away. Play action. We're just, again, a little bit too slow out there. 23 for 33. They've thrown it 33 times in this one. So, again, we'll throw it once more. At this point, I wanted them to take the running back instead of the wide receiver there. That's why we kind of left our running back there open for a little bit. Taking down 7. Starts is probably going to have to come out soon. Underneath. And we missed the tackle. He's going to break another one and get the first down. And that'll bring us to 2-minute timeout. Big drive here for App State to try to tie it. After they were down a bunch early on in this one by 17, and they're come all the way back. Goes to the tight end. That's a face mask, and that's going to put him half this to the goal. Solid. Not great. Not great at all. Noah starts, who I just decided to take out. He was upset at me for taking him out. First and goal from the 8. We send a blitz. We don't get home. He's wide open, and App State just tied it. We have blown a 17-point lead. That is not great. Gibson. We'll have a really good return. Why did 20 just get like a big speed boost out of there and stop us from returning a touchdown? That would have been insane, having allowed a touchdown and getting one immediately right back. But we have a minute 46, 3 timeouts. All we need is a field goal. Underneath to Pedro. Vote for Pedro. That's going to be a gain of 7. We need 7 for 100 on App State. Now we'll run the football. We're out the middle. It's Rutledge. Nice move up to the 39. We're near field goal range. We don't necessarily need a touchdown. All we really need is a field goal right now. So that's all we kind of got to hope for. The minute 6 to go. Barnes gets 8. Timeout App State. That's their second. We're at the 31-yard line. We probably need about 10 more yards or so to make this a comfortable field goal. Just keep pushing forward, Rutledge. That's a first down. Timeout. That's their final one for App State. And we have a chance. At least kicking a field goal here and winning the game after blowing a 17-point lead here in the second half. Running the football. Just making sure that we're down the middle. Even run right here just to make sure we're down the middle so we don't mess it up. Oh, jumping over people. That's not what we want to do. We'll run one more time. Just get us a little bit closer. Does not get the first. We take a timeout with 3 seconds to go. I almost didn't get this timeout off. And that would have been a bad thing, because this is a 34-yard field goal. But that one is up, and it's in. We don't blow the game fully. We do get a win. It's 27-24, and we beat App State for the first time as Charlotte. It's a big win. It's a rivalry win. It's just, we should have won this game by more than 3. Also, my kicker decided to just, I don't know, fall down after he kicked the field goal. I don't know, but hey, you know what? A win's a win. We're 2-1. We are 2-1. I mean, I really don't think too many, like, we didn't really have anything here. I mean, we threw 171 passing yards. We had 3 guys really run the football for us. Yeah, Barnes led team with receptions and yards with 63. He had the 1 touchdown. So that was, I mean, it was rainy, but again, should have won by more than just 3. But we'll take the win either way. So I think we leveled up again. We did. We're at 60 points now, which is kind of insane. Let's go ahead and get the final one for linebackers. And then, should we do O-line or D-line first? I think D-line's probably the best option. Although we could get one of them fully. I guess we could wait on that for right now. But I don't know. Let me know. Let's advance the week. See if we get any commits. I don't think, again, we're going to be getting any verbally commits yet because we're still so far away with everybody. We do have a visit this week with a 3-star. We're also number 1 on his board. We're up to D- championship contender. Smile. So there's that. Let's run our practice plan as well. Don't want to forget about that. All right, let's check recruiting. Again, some big visits this week. We're going to take off Jamie because Liberty's going after him for some reason. We actually lead now on Dobbins. So we gain a ton of points just for adding the 10 NIL for him. We are gaining on George Yates for another free safety. I think we're gaining, although I think Duke is catching up to us. I could go 60 points with NIL. I guess I'm very interested. Pena, again, no one's going after. Buck, Wake Forest is starting to go after him now, but we don't have the points for him. We actually gained on Emmanuel here, but Rice is also going after him, so we got to think about that one. Perkins, are we gaining points? I just don't think so. Do we have to upgrade our NIL and go 90? Spend an extra couple bucks on them? Because we do need a quarterback, and Tim Perkins, I know he's a pocket passer, but maybe, I don't know. But it's a big week because we have multiple recruits visiting. I also forgot to check which recruits are visiting. I know Perkins is one of them. Where's my visits scheduled? There we are. It is Dobbins, Keener, and Perkins. So if we have a really good game, we should be at least getting them into the top 3, maybe even verbally commit stage as well. So we should be fine. But we have to win this game here against Louisiana. They're 1-2. We're 2-1. Hopefully we can do pretty well here against Louisiana. We're actually the better team on paper than UL. So I actually kind of want to wear the gold helmets in this one. Is it option 2? It is option 2. Let's go. All right. Let's do it. Let's try to get a win at home in front of some big recruits. This is a big, big game. All right, Gibson from the 3. Let's do it. Okay, we're up to the 20. Not a bad return. Not a bad return at all from the 20. Or to the 20. Gotta look good for the recruits. Gotta get the win. 1st and 10 from the 20. We're going to start off with a throw. Actually, we're going to take off and get a couple yards after getting pinballed for a couple yards. Second down 8. Middleton in motion. How long is he going to go for in this one? It's going to be gaining 4. Going to try to hit our running back, Middleton. It's a big play for Middleton. And that's gone for a touchdown. How about that? Our first, giant play of our career pretty much here. And that's a good way to show the recruits that we mean business. So just like that, we lead 7-0 for that giant play to our running back in the passing game. And of course, it's Middleton. As I was joking, that we're not going to see very much of Middleton, but you know what? He made a big play for a touchdown. So there's that. So 1st and 10 from the 25 here for UL. Down by 7. Again, a couple of visiting recruits here in this one, and they're big ones as well. We might be able to commit them this week if we're able to. But you just never know what can happen in these games. If we can pull away with a win, we get them. And then if you guys want players, we'll add them in for next upcoming season. Of course, they could also flip, so we got to make sure that they don't flip on us as well. Second down 12, though, after the nice tackle for a loss. Another run left. We almost overrun him, but he only gains 3. Good job there. Good job. Good job. We take that. 3rd and 9. Throwing the ball. And I don't know what happened, but you know what? It's an incomplete pass. We're good. I think one of the guys got thrown into him and he tried to throw it and it just hit his player. I don't know. But Rutledge will return and not get much. He's up to the 21 now. All right, excellent start to the game. First drive, we score a touchdown. We get a stop. Now let's get another touchdown. Though the RPO, that was very dangerous. Almost got another touchdown off of it, but that could have been a pick 6, but I'm not going to talk about it. Anyways, Middleton's got the 1 touchdown. And he'll get 4 yards on that play. Let's try to get another big gain here. Well, we did get rid of it in time. I was looking for Middleton, or not Middleton, for Pedro underneath, but he was open. I think we just threw it a little bit too late. 3rd down and 6. Where's he going to take off? Slide down and get the first down. We're not trying to take a big hit right now. We'll gladly take the first down. Now we're going to run the football with Middleton. And Middleton's going to have a solid game already. He's already got the 1 big catch and run. And now he's got a 22 yards on the ground on just 3 carries so far. Let's continue to run the football with him. He's got another good gain, another gain of 10+. Pretty solid start. As my headset almost falls off, we have our tight end open. Can we get over his head? He does. What a catch. What a play. Unbelievable from Waddle. Or from Waddell. I called him Waddle in accident. I'm sorry. Waddell with a solid play. Unbelievable. 14-0. Just right over the middle of the field. I mean, this is the best start you could ask for with the 3 recruits that are coming in to visit. Shows you that, hey, we're a pretty decent football team here, and we could have some fun. So on 1st down, he's going to try to take off, and he does. And gets out of bounds after a gain of 6. Tried to actually hit stick him a couple of times. It just didn't really work. 2nd down 4. From the 31. RPO, that starts is right there for. And that's 3rd down and 2. Let's make a play here on 3rd down and get off the field and show that we're winning some great games. That's going to be a positive yard or 2. We did have the visit. It was, they did have 3 stars if we could win the game. I don't know if that's going to be the same now because they're 1 and 2 and we're 2 and 1. And we had the visit scheduled when we were both 1 and 0. And that was before both teams. Obviously, we won another game. We lost 1. They lost both of their next 2 games. So I don't know for sure what it's going to look like for that. But it will be 1st and 10 after a pretty solid run there from the Louisiana running back. But here on 1st down, they are going to run the football again. Not get much. It's actually a pretty good gain of 7 yards. I say not much, but it's 7 is a pretty solid number. Second down. They are going to throw the football before the end of the quarter and starts with a nice tackle. And just like that, that's the end of one. We lead 14-0. They have 7 passing yards. They're at 51 rushing yards. We're, of course, over 100 yards passing already, with a couple big gains as well. So from the 33, it's 1st and 10. They are going to throw the football here on first down, have a wide open man, and they get the first down. They also have an injury timeout, so there's that. All right, so 1st and 10. Running the football. And not getting much. This one's only 2. That one's not very much. Not very much yards. 2nd down and 8. Up the middle run. That goes absolutely nowhere. 3rd down. And 7. Find a way to get off the field here. We're going to send some pressure. It might be a jet touch pass. It's not. They're going to throw it to him. That honestly should have been picked and should have gone the other way for a touchdown. I'm going to be honest with you, because that should have been a pick 6. But we do get a stop. They do get a field goal, and we now lead 14-3. We almost blew a 17-point lead last week. Literally like just a couple minutes ago. But, you know, hopefully we don't do that this time. Because we got some people in the stands that we desperately need. And a blowout win would be very, very nice. We'll also take a look just in case if it's still 3 stars for the win. Or 2, or I don't know which one it is. It's going to be a gain of a yard. Nothing really doing on that one. Blowout wins are always a lot nicer, though, rather than close wins and everything. Throws it late, and that's Waddell wide open. We almost went too far, but we're over 146 passing yards here in just the first half, barely into the 2nd quarter. Middleton in motion. Doesn't matter because we have Pedro. Vote for Pedro is down to the 22. I think that's what we're just going to do every time he gets the ball at this point. 1st and 10 from the 22. RPO to a wide open Waddell. He stiff arm. Oh, he almost got a touchdown too. He's at the 1. So from the 1-yard line, it's 1st and goal. We're going to run the football and just run right up the right side for an easy rushing touchdown. And just like that, we lead 21-3. And again, this is on Heisman difficulty. We're not playing on anything else. As you guys can see, I'll show it here. Yeah, Heisman difficulty. With 25 seconds of accelerated clock. So 4:31 to go. We have a decent lead. So hopefully we can get another stop and get some more points on the board before the end of the half. And continue the blowout. Which would be nice, again, for the recruits coming in to visit this week. And could have a chance to have an early commit as well, although every one of them are in some deep battles. He's going to throw over the middle. He's got a wide open receiver, and he just dropped it. He just dropped it. No other ifs, ands, buts about it. That's just dropped. That's got to be caught. Second down 10. Throw in. That's an easy 1st and more. Fortunately, ran the route there. So 1st and 10. We're kind of like a bend but don't break kind of team as well. And that's just a big hit. He's going to be taken down after a gain of only 3. We have 1 deflection, a couple QB hits, and pressures for both sides. Down, quick throw. That is dropped incomplete. And it's 3rd down and 7. hopefully we can get a stop again here on 3rd down. I saw that coming at the last possible second. I thought he was going to take off and run with it. He decides to throw it to the running back, who's just wide open. And they get a bunch of yards. Just we can't cover for that long. I was kind of hoping we would get the pressure in there in time, but unfortunately, doesn't happen that way. The middle run. Nice little stop there after again 3. We'd love to go 3-1 here early on this season. I don't know how well we're going to do later on in the second half. Up the middle. Okay, gains 4. Would love to get a 3rd down stop here. Force a field goal. Would be nice. But that's going to be the 2-minute timeout. We are still going to send pressure. And just hope and pray that we get home early enough. And we don't, but it's caught, and it's down to the 8. I mean, that's good coverage. We're right there. Just a little unfortunate. So 1st and goal. And that's a touchdown. And UL is right back in the game. It'll be 21-10 with 1:34. They get ball to start second half. So we desperately need to score on this drive with 1:34 with all 3 of our timeouts. It was a 9-play drive with multiple chances to get off the field. We just couldn't. We'll take the fair catch. Start from the 25. We've been having some good success through the air tonight here with Harrell. Or Harrell, or how you say his name. But we're also going to take off and run with it, too. He's got some speed. He's going to be all the way on their side of the field at the 43. Man coverage. It was a blitz. No one covered the quarterback. Might as well run with it. And it's 1st and 10. And now we're going to try to lob this one up to Barnes, and it's going to be intercepted. I don't know why Barnes ran away from the football like that. But we try to take a deep shot, and it gets intercepted. That's our first pick of the season. Granted, we probably should have had some other ones early on this year, but they're going to run the football up the middle, not get much. It's a gain of 5. They are going to go no huddle, though. Maybe they throw an interception, which would be nice. He's going to take off. Take a huge... I don't know how you don't fumble that football. He took a huge hit. I don't know how in the world he hung on to that. Another throw, and that one's incomplete. 2nd down. They also took a timeout, too, so they've got 2 left. So 2nd down, 10. On the right side, open receiver, 1st down, and he gets out of bounds, saves the timeout. We could use a good stop here on defense. And he's going to be hit as he throws incomplete. He tried to throw it away. But good defense. Again, gets a nice little stop. And it's 2nd and long. Running back in motion. It's the fake to him. Over the middle. Caught. 1st down. If we can just hold him out of the end zone, that's a win. But it looks like we're not going to get the blowout victory anymore. Unless we just go off in the second half. Goes left side. It's caught. Broken tackle. And he gets the first. So it stops the clock with 36 seconds. They're going to let some time run off the clock too. 25 to go in the first half. They're down 11. Everyone is covered. He's going to take off and run. He slides down. That's their final timeout with 12 seconds left. That's a very big play because they might just take the field goal now, which they don't. And if they don't get a first, it doesn't stop the clock for a couple seconds, and they won't have time to get a snap off. With 10 seconds to go, they're snapping, they're throwing, to the running back who runs backwards. He didn't get the first, and that's going to cause them not to get points. A disaster for UL. And they don't get anything to end that drive. Unbelievable. Poor clock management. And poor play call right there, too. Just throw the ball away. Why are you trying to catch it as the running back? Why are you trying to run around with it, too? Just go down. Try to save enough time. But anyways, it's 1st and 10 here for UL. Down by 11 still. So if they get a touchdown, they might go for 2. Kind of pins. They're going to go with the play action. Nice little block there, but it does get a 1st down. From the 37, it's 1st and 10. Throws it left side. Caught, 1st down, up to the 48. So again, nothing really going well for us on defense so far. We also have to take out one of our best players out of Schmitz, our star defender, because he's got some wear and tear stuff. And that's a fumble, and we are going to recover. Finally, we got to stop on defense. We forced the fumble, and we now have a shot at maybe this the blowout win once more. Nice little run by Middleton, who again has that touchdown catch and a touchdown run as well. 1st down run again, and we're going to get 4 yards. 8 for 55 so far in the game for Middleton. And here on 2nd down and 6, we're going to throw the football. We might have Middleton again, but we just did not have enough time. If we have enough time, that's a touchdown to Middleton again. 3rd down and 6, we're going to throw it. We have underneath route to Pedro, and vote for Pedro, gets the 1st down. 7 of 10 with 1 interception as well for Harrell. Running up the middle, and nothing going at 4 yards. Here we go on 2nd down and 6 from the 32. I'm going to change up the play here. We might go post and cross here. See if Pedro gets open. Now they bring up the safeties a little bit. We might have had him, but we'll take off, slide down at the 15. So from the 15, looking for Pedro over the middle. If not him, it's Barnes. Well, there's nobody because we don't have time. We have to take a sack. So 2nd down and long. Over the middle, it's Barnes. He's got most of those yards back. We're now over 200 yards passing in this game. Now it's 3rd and 7. And we try to hit Burns over the middle. Again, just not enough time to throw the football. We have to kick a field goal here in this one. And that one is up and right down the middle, and we extend the lead a little bit more. 9-play drive that ends in a field goal. We lead by 14. Really wish we could have a touchdown there after we got the fumble recovery, but we'll take the points. Not going to complain. They will start from the 14. All right, man in motion. They are going to run the football right side. He fumbled earlier. It's 7 yards on that play. 2nd down 3. They're going to run it again. Same play and more yards. That's the 1st down. Trying to find ways to where we can get a stop. We did get a fumble the last drive, which was nice. But this is play action. We have yet to get an interception. He's thrown some dangerous passes. That's going to be a gain of 10. There's an injury timeout to one of their offensive linemen. Now we have another wear and tear that we got to take out too. Second down inches. They're just going to go with a QB run, and he takes another tackle. It's going to be a first down down the 49. So first and 10. Another run, and that's just wide open, and it's going to be a touchdown. And just like that, UL is down by 7. We decided to run a blitz. It did not work at all. No one was even close to the running back, and they will lead by 7, or be down by 7 after a 5-play, 86-yard drive. That ends with a touchdown run. So Gibson from about the 4. We'll return it here. And get a decent return up to the 30. Wish we just had some speed to outrun everybody. From the 30. Start with a run. See if we can't get anything going here. Absolutely not. We'll get a yard. That's why we've mostly been passing the football today. The run game has just been almost not. We do have 100 yards on the ground, but it's also been non-existent with the run game. And as I say that, Middleton is going to get a big gain up to the 47. He does have 82 yards rushing and 74 receiving yards. It has not been completely non-existent today, but it's been as close as to non-existent as can be, and now we lose a yard. And some of those runs have been from Harrell just running the football as well, scrambling. And now we fumble the football. And after a pretty solid start to the drive, UL has a chance to tie the game. And that one's going to be thrown away. It's incomplete. So good start to the drive there for our defense. It'll be now going to the fourth quarter. We just try to take off late on that play and just fumbling again. West will make a nice little tackle. It's a gain of only 3. And now it's third down and medium. Pretty much third down and 7. If we can get off the field here, that's going to force a punt. And we have a chance to extend the lead a little bit. But we leave a man wide open. It's Gill who's going to be able to tackle him down at the 3. It's a gain of 45 on the play. And UL, who was down pretty big early on, just like last week against App State, we have blown a big lead. It's now 7. However, they almost got a touchdown there. And now it's second and goal from the 1. And now it's a tie game. UL will score. And just like that, it's 24-all with 5:42 to go in the game. And we just, again, the second half has been the issue for us. We always have a good first half. And then now, we've kind of struggled. It was 24-10 or 21-10. We kick a field goal, which we should have had a touchdown on that drive. Pedro in motion, he gets the jet touch pass, and we're going to lose 4 yards. And that is not a good start to the drive. Second down 14 now. You're going to go back to the air. And again, we just have to wait for that route to develop, and now he's injured. We have an injury to Middleton, who is now out, and now Horrell's also feeling some wear and tear. And we're 3rd and 20. Have to throw that one, which Pedro does make the grab, but it's going to be 4 yards short, and we have to punt. A quick 3 and out because we go backwards on back-to-back plays. And now it's up to the defense to get a stop. And now how about a fumble? Pick it up, we do! Finally! How about the special teams? getting the fumble. How about that? A big hit. We just run by it. Harrell's going to have to come out. We'll bring in Loftus. Running left side. Rutledge is only 2 yards. So down 8. We're going to run the football up the middle. I don't know why Middleton's back out there, even though we told him to sit. Rutledge back out there. It's 3rd down and 2 from the 10. We have our tight end of Waddell. Nice play up the 6, 1st down. I will extend the drive. 1st and goal. Running the ball up the middle, and we get nothing. We lose a yard. Again, the running game, especially in like short yardage situations, we've been non-existent with the run game. We've been barely getting a yard half the time. Right side throw, that had nowhere to go. It's 3rd and goal from the 7. First to take off, and Loftus is in the end zone for the touchdown. That is a absolutely huge touchdown here in this game. We lead by 7. It's 31-24. Man. This game is pretty much taking 10 years off my life. So much has happened in this game. Both teams have fumbled the football in very bad situations. And we've scored all times with them as well. So here we are in 1st and 10 from the 21 for UL. And hits as he throws. It's incomplete. That would have been a hospital ball. We had somebody right there. 2nd down 10 from the 21. Over the middle, it's caught. 1st and more up to the 40. We again kind of focusing the wrong guy there on that route. We just weren't really paying attention to that route too much there. 1st and 10. Fake the jet touch pass. They are still going to throw the ball. Everyone pretty well covered. He's going to throw it away. And with 2:18 to go in the game, both teams have all 3 timeouts. Yeah, I have to cover 2 people in that situation. That's just not going to go over very well. Another 1st down, 2-minute timeout. It's a 7-point game. Which, again, if we do get the football, all we would need to do is get it into field goal range to win it once again. Open receiver. That was actually my zone. I was just covering the guy underneath. And that's their first timeout for UL. They do need a touchdown. They cannot kick a field goal in this situation. 2 timeouts. 1st and goal. Almost jumped the snap, and that's going to be incomplete. It's 2nd and goal. Almost jumped off sides, too. So it'll be 2nd and goal now from the 9. Again, we need good stuff to happen here on 2nd and goal. Throws, and it should have been picked. We had 2 guys right there, and that would have been the game. So 3rd down and goal from the 9. A giant 3rd down. Throws it left side, doesn't get close. It's 4th and goal where they will have to go for it no matter what. Minute 22 to go in the game. The game comes down to right now for UL. And they have a wide open receiver because we're just too slow to get there. They also had an open receiver on the right side. I mean, they had 2 people wide open on the play. Well, minute 13, 3 timeouts to go down the field and get a field goal. What we got to do. Gibson from the 3. Let's get a good return out of here. Now we're up to the 22. Not a great return. from the 22-yard line. It's 1st and 10 with a backup quarterback. Right side throw, it's Waddell. Nice catch for 8. We can let some time run off, too. We don't want to score too quick. Or possibly even not get any yards here for the first down, which we do barely. 42 seconds remain here. Which, again, we need about 40 or so yards to get into field goal range. So we gotta start moving now. It's to Pedro, and we'll take our first timeout with 32 on the clock. I just didn't want to not get the first down there and then have to punt away, and then UL could just get a field goal to win the game. So 2nd down and 3. We're of course going to throw. We're going to step up and run with it, and we're going to dive down at the 47. So their first down. We'll go no huddle here. Same play, just opposite side. Right side throw to Waddell, who's wide open. Gets out of bounds, and now we are in field goal range. Now we just got to make sure we get down the middle. On 1st down, we're going to run left side. Rutledge, nice move. That's an insane stiff arm. That was insane, dude. That was literally an insane stiff arm. We're down to the 10 with 12 seconds to go. Run up the middle. Rutledge down to the 4. It's 2nd and goal. We're going to take a timeout with 3 seconds on the clock. And again, another game where we were up by 10 plus. It comes down to a field goal to win the game. They don't take a timeout. It is up and in. And once again, we do have 1 second left, so we don't want to say it just yet. But all in all, they will end up even returning it. And it's a bad idea because he's going to go backwards to the 4. But once again, a field goal to win it. The second half, again, struggles a lot of the time here. Middleton's the player of the game. He had 2 touchdowns, 1 receiving, 1 rushing. He had a good game before. Again, he inevitably gets hurt. We scored 21 points in the first half. We scored 13 in the second half. But, hey, that just, you know, we win with the recruits at the visit. So we'll see, of course, if we get them, anyone verbally committed wise. I mean, Harrell did have 218 yards. That 1 interception, that was just my fault. I was just trying to get a deep ball in there. Middleton had a rushing touchdown. Loftus had one to pretty much give us the lead there, but not officially. Waddell had 113 yards through the air with a touchdown. Middleton, 1 catch, 74 yards and a touchdown. Yeah, he had a pretty good game. At least on the ground too, because he kind of popped off for us for some plays. But we level up once again. We will advance the week once we upgrade our coach, because now we have 70 points. I think we can upgrade both O-line, or we can't upgrade both, but we can definitely get at least D-line to sway, and then we'll get increased starting interest next time we upgrade, I think, at least for that. But now we should be able to be good to advance the week, and we should see if we get any good commits, or at least verbally commit, at least right now. Which we did get the free safety of Dobbins and of Perkins. So both of them verbally commit. The other one did not. Keener did not. But he is very, very close too as well. We're now a D championship contender. D brand exposure. We will have to see if that was a good visit for him. Now we had to face 4-0 Memphis. Ooh, it's not a very good one. First place there. We're first place here. I'm thinking it was. Yeah, it was a family visit. It was a lower tier opponent, so I guess. Yeah, so we get only 5 points, but still very, very good. Just to get it. I know we can't really hard sell right now with a lot of these guys. However, Keener's almost verbally committed, so we have to look out for that. but he has a week 14 visit with NC State. We're gaining for Yates. Dobbins, we now have the multiplier as well. So we should be able to get him, but he has a week 6 visit for NC State. So we got to watch out for that. So hopefully we can get him this week. Because if not, more than likely he will be going to NC State. But it just depends on what they do, to be honest with you. But anywho, 4-0 Memphis is going to be a tough one. Because our first American game, or American Conference game, and it's against Memphis, which will be a tough team. North Texas will be tough. Tulane will be tough. ECU will be tough. But I think we could probably win these other games too. But, I mean, if we're struggling in the second half, we got to find ways to score bunches, at least in the first half. But let's see if we can do that against Memphis. They're 4-0. They're a 77 overall team. We're back at home, though, so we do have home field advantage. But we got to at least be somewhat decent. So hopefully we can do that. And, yeah, being 4-0 is a tough way, but it is what it is. Let's start on offense first. Rutledge will return from the 4. And he's got some space. He makes a man miss. He's got number 11 to beat. Get out of the way, referee. He gets the touchdown. A kickoff return to start the game. The referee trying to get in our way, too. He's got Memphis money line, that's for sure. But, hey, we get the touchdown to start the game. Let's go. Big plays. And we have a lead. Now, let's not let them score a touchdown on the kickoff. But they will start from the 15. All right. Let's see how we can do here. On 1st and 10. Up 7-0. Quick RPO. Oh, we missed the tackle, but Gill makes the touchdown saving tackle. They will go no huddle. Memphis is 4-0. We're 3-1. Our only loss so far against Ole Miss. You guys are just now coming in and missed the first couple games. We destroyed FCS, struggled against Ole Miss, then winning on back-to-back walk-off field goals. Not really walk-off field goals. One was, but the other one was not. That's a big hit by West. First down, though, for Memphis. Air Noland. These names, man, are great. Running up the middle, that's an easy first down. But another big hit. Another big hit. First and 10. They will throw it. Actually had another open receiver that just didn't see. Injury timeout to one of our players, who I don't even think was in the play. So that's fun. Motion. It's a run for the quarterback. He's going to lose 4 yards. It's actually going to count as a sack. Curtis Simpson gets his first sack of the season. We'll take it. I'm not going to complain. It's a sack. Third down. They are going to throw. And he's going to be sacked again. Back to back. This one was by Williams, and that's going to force a punt. They had a really good drive going, and they just don't get any points. But we will have to start from our own, 16-yard line, which, again, is not great, but, it's fine. So the offense will touch the field for the first time, even winning. So 1st and 10. You're going to run up the football right up the middle. Middleton's going to get 3 yards. Now Foster's here. At least we're not getting one play injuries like we normally do. All right, 2nd down. Throw it out to Colic. I'm pretty sure this is his first catch of the season. I don't recognize that name. It's 3rd down and 1. Taking the run with Middleton. Nice stiff arm. 1st down. The stiff arms do seem to still be broken. At least. But hey, I mean, it's fine. We'll take it the 1st down. Anyways. Cutting back and getting a yard. It's literally nothing there for us with Middleton on the play. 2nd down and 9 where we are going to throw the football. We can try to hit our running back, and he's got the catch. Middleton's going to be down to 28. It's that wheel route. Now, was good last week. Is again this week. Almost had him on another time, too. I'm going to run it here with Middleton. He's getting some good plays there. It's gained 10. Injury timeout. So 2nd down and inches from the 19. They're going to run, or we're going to run and lose a yard. Why do they want us to run so much? I mean, I know it's been working, but also the passing game's been working too. 3rd down and 1. That one, try to get over the head of the defender. It's going to be incomplete. And now we have to kick a field goal. Which I think we just missed. We did. And that is unfortunate. We kind of just push it a little bit too far to the left. So instead of a 2-score lead, it's still a 1-score lead. We just get instantly destroyed out in the block. And now we have Gray injured. Why are there so many injuries on defense, man? I feel like every play we gotta take an injury timeout. Quick RPO throw, and he's gonna break a tackle, get down to 50. So far, it's not been good for the defense here. Other than getting a stop after bending, but not breaking. Then getting a couple sacks to push them out of field goal range as well. Another quick throw. That one is another big hit. Gains 8 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 2. We just need at least maybe another interception. Or at least get an interception. I don't think we have one yet this year. Or fumbles. Got a lot of fumbles. Or just a run up the middle, which he has 2 blockers out in front of him. That's definitely a way to stop him, right? Well, this is not going to be going well. Quick throw, caught, 1st down, touchdown, Memphis. As soon as I changed it to a blitz, and I said, yeah, you know what? This is not going to end very well. I probably should have changed the play. Did I? No, I did not. So the kick return touchdown has now been nullified with just a quick little touchdown pass. And now Gibson, who's also going to get a really good return up to 32. Well, not bad. And also, we've had some good returns so far here in this dynasty. And we don't have any time to throw the football. We take a sack. I believe this is probably going to be, if we can't find anything going on offense. We have Pedro, though, underneath. Cuts back left and gets 14, maybe 15. Not enough, though. But we just got to get something. Our one touchdown so far is the kick return. And then, of course, missing the field goal. But now we have a big run from Middleton. And that's going to be up to 45. And again, hopefully after this week, we should have at least 1 or 2 commits signed. Where you guys can be involved in this dynasty as well. So it is going to be a run, technically, for Barnes. It's going to be 2 yards if we were behind him, or behind us. 2nd down 8, but that's going to come after the quarter breaks. It's the end of 1, and it's tied up at 7. And the only reason why we have 7 points right now is the kick return for a touchdown. Go underneath the Pedro. Nice move to make a man miss. It's a 1st down. We'll take that. 1st down and 10. 35, where we are going to throw to Middleton. He's got the catch and a whole lot more. Up into 16. 56 receiving yards on just 2 catches. I'd hit Waddell here if this is cover 2. It's not cover 2. We're going to take off, though, and slide down at the 5. It's 1st and goal. Take what they give us. Is the main thing right there. Take what they can give us. 1st and goal. We're running left side, and we're going to walk in the end zone for a touchdown. There we go. Offense is showing up now. But again, we always do well in the 1st quarter, or the 1st half. It's the 2nd half that we do normally have our struggles. So we're going to kick this one away. And they will start from the 25. So on 1st down. Quick throw out to the outside off an RPO that goes nowhere. It's gains 2. And of course, the no-huddle teams, we also struggle with a lot. I mean, we struggled against Ole Miss. We struggled mightily in the 2nd half when UL started going to no-huddle. And now they get a big play for a 1st down. More missed tackles, though. That's been our issue, too, is missing a bunch of tackles. First down, they were going to throw it. And he just throws it away. I don't know how that's not intentional grounding. No one in the area. He threw it well over the player that was even close to the area, if you really think about it. Play action pass. And he throws it away again. That one is understandable because there is someone in the area. But now 3rd and 10. So back-to-back plays where they don't get anything, which is nice. Tight end in motion. It's a throw to the receiver who breaks a tackle, but he's not going to get much. He gets a yard. Now we have an injury timeout, but it is a punt. So again, the defense does their job on the 2nd drive of the game. And will force the punt. And Barnes will have a chance to return. He gets a really good block. Try to cut up field, but we get to the 34. Not a bad return. But we'll be 1st and 10. Now we have to take off on this one. No one's open. Slide down. Not taking a big hit. Not fumbling the football right now. Gain 16 yards. We're actually looking at our wheel route, but everyone was covered. Now we're going to cut back right with Middleton. He's got a 1st down. Let's keep running the football with him. If he's getting that big of yards, hopefully we can hold him. Or hold the, get some good blocks, and which we do. We get 4 more yards on the ground. Which, again, if we just didn't miss that field goal, we'd be up 2 scores right now. So at least make sure, if we do have to kick a field goal, that we are at least in field goal range, that we can make the field goal, not miss it like we did the last time. Right side, Pedro's got it, 1st down, and that's an injury timeout to our offensive line. Why am I not surprised? First and 10, we are going to run the football on the RPO. I think we may have had the throw. Now Middleton's hurt. At this point, when is Middleton going to finish a half? Second down and 10. We're going to throw it. And we have nobody open until late. But, of course, we're at that point, we're already being met by 4 Memphis players. That's 3rd and 18. And that one's incomplete. And now we have to punt. It's not even in field goal range. That is really sad. And we're going to kick this out of the end zone. We didn't get it pushed far enough. They will start from the 20. The early second half struggles look like they're here. At least with this offense. So on 1st and 10, they're going to throw it. I'm pretty sure he was trying to hit that receiver, but he got hit as he threw. So it's incomplete. It's good for us because he was open, and he was going to get a lot of yards. Oh, he's going to lob this one up deep. We have 2 people there. It's incomplete. Again, I would try to lock onto that, but I've seen a lot of times where I've switched on and we don't make the interception and we don't get anything. Run around a lot. Quick, looking like Patrick Mahomes out there, throwing left side of his body, getting the first down. I mean, look at this play, man. Like, what are we supposed to do? We have everybody covered, and he just runs around the pocket for a little bit, finds somebody, and literally throws on the run. It's a little left-handed Mahomes right there and gets the first down with ease. So 1st and 10, they're going to run the football right side. And we missed the tackle, missed another one, and that's the 2-minute timeout. So 1st and 10. They will run it and he's just so free right up the middle, man. He didn't get touched until for about 20 yards. So 1st and 10, minute 30 to go here in the first half. Again, Memphis will start. They're taking a lot of time off. I actually haven't seen the computer do that before. We cannot make the tackle. It's a touchdown, Memphis, and we are struggling now on defense to get really going here, but I mean, we have gotten one stop. But it just has not been the same. Gibson from the 2. And we're going to be down at the 18. At least we got to get down the field and at least get a field goal at this point in time. Go up at the half and hopefully get one stop in the second half. And that one's incomplete. Trying to hit our slant route a little bit ahead of the defender, but we threw it a little bit too late there. But now we hit Middleton, who's got another catch and a first down. Again, don't know why he's out there. Now he's out with Cobb coming in. Surprised we don't see another guy, but we'll take our first time out. We only get a yard on that play. Not a great little play there, but it is what it is. We'll try to run the football, see if we just don't get the blocks. And now Memphis takes a timeout. It'll be 3rd down and 5, I think. I think we got 4 yards out of it. No, we got 3 yards out of it. So it'll be 3rd down and 6. We hit Boston. That's a first down up to the 50. Now we will go no huddle. Again, just trying to make sure we get into field goal range. Running all the way left side. Cobb has a pretty good gain of 10. It's not enough for a first down. So again, we'll have to run the no huddle offense here. This is not the play call I picked. So 2nd down inches, 20 seconds to go. We probably should have taken a timeout, but at that point, we do get the catch. They're not going to give us the first down off that. Literally, I have the first down. And I got pushed back by the defender, and I was going down. What in the world is that, man? 3rd down and 2, and we need like 20 or so yards to get into field goal range. So we hit Barnes. It is the gain of a couple. I guess we could run the same play and try to get some yards there. That is somehow caught. It's a gain of a yard. We have to take a timeout with 3 seconds left and try to kick a long field goal here. We've already missed 1 today. Let's hopefully not miss 2. Yeah, 53-yard field goal. I don't even know if he has a leg for it. We didn't get all the power, but... And it's short. If we could have got all the power, he would have got it too, man. Another missed field goal. That is 6 points left on the board. I don't know, man. Just tough. Colorado's up over number 8 Texas Tech at the half. Interesting. Colorado's also unranked at the point. But again, here's the thing. I'm not expecting to go in and win every single game here with Charlotte. And Memphis is a lot better team. So if we can have up a fight like this and could have a chance to win, I'm okay with it. Would I love to win every game? Absolutely. But it's not kind of that dynasty, you know? They're going to gain 4 yards. It's down 6. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. It's no gain. I'm so confused. Now it's a normal play. It's a screen pass, and he's going to lose your... I don't know what happened. I mean, I'm not going to complain because we get a stop, but that was weird. Anyways, 4th down, they'll punt. Barnes. Decent return up to 49. So we're going to start about midfield. Wide receiver screen. Let's see if that one of those corners breaks in. They don't, so we'll run the football with Cobb. And he's got a nice little gain up to the 40. What happened to my other running back? There's Rutledge. I don't know why Rutledge wasn't in here. Out the middle run, he gains 3 yards. Because Rutledge, you know, has been pretty good for us off the bench for Middleton when Middleton gets injured. And look at that. We put in Rutledge. He goes all the way down to the 1. How is that not in the end zone? If my guy would have got out of the way, literally it's a touchdown. But from the 1, we will go ahead and jump over everybody. And we take our lead back for the first time in a while. We lead 21-14. And defense gets a stop. And the offense goes 50 yards in 4 plays. So maybe the second half struggles aren't going to happen in this game. It would be nice. But then again, who knows? So 1st down, they will throw it. Nothing. Nice. Well, it's still 4 yards. Wouldn't necessarily say nothing. It is 4 yards, but... Now we're stuck on the D-line. That's never good. To the running back. Push him out of bounds. Gains 4. 3rd down and 2. If the defense gets off the field here, we have a chance to go up 2 scores. And they don't even get the pitch off. And it's 4th down. Maybe Memphis struggles in the second half. I don't know. It's back-to-back 3-and-outs pretty much for Memphis. And we try to cut up field with Rutledge, but we do get up to 42. Not a bad return. And again, Charlotte could have a chance of getting our win in the American Conference in our first conference game. Game's 9. Would be nice. But we still got to do our job and get a win here. But so far, I mean, we really haven't had very many issues within the second half, at least. Forcing 2 quick stops, getting the ball near midfield both times. And now hopefully can score once again. And see what we can do on 2nd down and 9. That's to Barnes, and he's going to be in the end zone for a touchdown for 43 yards. His only 3rd catch of the game, and we have our biggest lead of the game by 14. How about that? Another 4-play drive that ends in a touchdown after they go 3 and out, and now Memphis is reeling, down 14. It was tied up at the half. And now we look like a good team in the second half all of a sudden. Again, we struggle in the second half, but not today apparently. RPO throw to an open receiver, and Gill with a nice tackle. Second down. And 4. Would love another stop, though. And we're going to get another sack. I think that's his 2nd sack of the game for Williams. It's 3rd and 6 from the 29. And it's a run. And he doesn't get it. This is the 3rd straight 3 and out for Memphis to start the second half. What happened to our defense? And why are all of a sudden we getting stops? Ooh, I was kind of hoping Rutledge would get to the outside there, but he does not. But hey, we can have a chance to go up 3 scores, and just, I wish we could have had some visits this week, man. That would have been great. Running up the middle, going absolutely nowhere. Looking for Pedro, maybe Barnes if it's man coverage. Which it is man coverage. We'll try to lob it up to Barnes. He's got it! He makes the man fall down! How about that? Unbelievable. This team, the last 3 weeks, have just been utter terrible in the second half. And all of a sudden against 4-0 Michigan, we put up 21 points in the 3rd quarter alone. I don't know what has happened with this team with having to take back-to-back games where we blew a 17-point lead and a 10-point lead at one point in the game and having to win on field goals to now just utterly destroying Michigan. 4-0 Michigan. 4-0 Memphis. Just insane. Running up the middle, that goes nowhere. And we haven't even gotten a turnover in this game. I don't think. No, we don't. So 3rd down and 7, they throw it. Dude, this is just insane. This is their 4th 3 and out of the second half. We forced 1 in the entire first half. And all of a sudden, this is their 4th punt of the second half alone. Rutledge. Oh, we don't get the block out there. All right, well, let's just continue having some great offense, shall we? 1st and 10, we're just going to go underneath. We have McGee, the backup tight end. Had to throw that pretty quickly. Again, they had a free runner to the quarterback once again. When we run the ball, we'll cut back. Ooh, we had so much space. And I mean, so much space. I mean, it's just clear green grass ahead of them. Oh, well. End of 3. We lead by 21 all of a sudden. And here on 3rd and inches, we don't get it. And there's the offense we know and love. So kicking, oh, this is too hard, but actually going to be a pretty decent kick. We force them to the outside, and they're going to start from the 22. So again, 4 straight 3-and-outs by this Memphis offense to start in the second half alone, after having won the entire first half. And another, again, quick throw, that's incomplete. Again, trying to throw off the side of his body. 2nd down. Fake the pitch. Throw in deep. And it's... That's how they get their first down of the entire second half. The entire second half, this is their first catch of the game, of the second, for a first down of the second half. Just tipped and caught. I'm sad. 1st and 10. They're going to run it and not get much. Maybe a yard. So is this where Memphis, all of a sudden the Heisman difficulty comes out of nowhere and starts taking over? That's incomplete. It's 3rd down. That's nice. Be 3rd down and 9. From the 31-yard line. And that one is caught for a first down to the 21. And, yep, here comes the Heisman difficulty cheese right now. Oh, man, we just get double team blocked. And now he's just going to take off and run. Slides down. He didn't take a hit. So 2nd down, 2. 5 minutes to go in the game. We're up by 21, so as long as we don't blow a 21-point lead, I'll be fine. He has a wide open man in the end zone. Didn't see him, and it's thrown away. And there's a flag for roughing the passer. When I said the referee had Memphis money line, I think that was the guy who threw the flag. So 1st and goal from the 7. Trying to make it a 2-score game. Quick throw. It's caught. 2nd and goal. Did that just say Pittsburgh beat someone like 40-something to whatever with the other team being ranked? On 2nd and goal, they get the touchdown. This is their first touchdown drive since it was 14-7 us. So... Again, it was 14-14 at the half, and it's now 35-21. They're just going to kick it off like normal, which is honestly kind of surprising. But we're going to let this one bounce with 4:49 to go. Let's get a couple first downs. This game will be over after that. And then we move to 4-1 so far in the season, which, honestly, if you would have told me we would beat Memphis, especially after the last 2 weeks having to win on walk-off field goals, pretty much, I would have told you you're crazy. But anyways, 2nd down 14. But again, there's still a lot of time left. But not so much when we get Rutledge wide open up to the 44. We're over 260 yards passing here in this one, a gain of 23. Honestly, could have been a lot more if we just had the speed to outrun them. But now we go underneath to Pedro, who gets 4. Second down. Let's see if Pedro gets open here on that little route over the middle. If not, we got McGee. Oh, it's Pedro all day long. And Pedro's going to walk in the end zone for a touchdown. This team, who has scored barely anything in the second half since the first week of the season, is all of a sudden putting up monster numbers against 4-0 Memphis. I don't know what is happening. This is our best game of the year. I don't think it'll get better than this. Besides giving up a big return up the third. Did that guy just fall down randomly? What in the world was that? Anyways. First and 10. They will throw the football. And, well, there's the defense. That will give up a big play, and it's a touchdown. So that happened. So just like that, it's a 14-point game again. Muscle cramps, and now they're going to go onside kick. I thought they were going to do this the last time. They don't, but now they do. But we do get the recovery from Gray, and we'll start from the 38-yard line. So now let's run the football, let them waste their timeouts, get a first down, and hopefully go home with a win. It's a gain of 8 yards. They're not going to take a timeout right now. So second down 2, nice block, and Rutledge has the first. And that will be their first timeout. We're 2:47 away to going 4-1 and giving Memphis their first loss of the season. Which, again, did not expect to win this game at all. Rutledge 11 for 66 in for our starter too, who got hurt again in the first half. I don't think he's finished a half yet, but anyways. We'll probably have one more play before the 2-minute timeout as long as it's not an incomplete pass. We are going to throw the football, though. We've been running a lot. They're probably getting ready for another run. 3rd down 5. So you know what? We're just going to take off. Slide down because we don't need to score again. And this one will go ahead and do it. I probably should have ran time because now we got to wait 18 seconds, but we moved to 4-1 on the season, beating Memphis 42-28. The second half offense finally decides to show up. And we don't have to win off a walk-off field goal this time. So there's that. Memphis falls to 4-1. I don't know why time's not running down. It should have. They have no timeouts left. But, hey, you know, we'll take the win. Up the middle run from Rutledge. It's 3rd and goal. Now we can take a knee again. Gotta make sure it's under the 40 seconds, though. Which now it is, and that's the game. 14-point win at home against a very tough team. Apparently we got an achievement. %85 better completion, 330 passing yards, 5+ touchdowns, and 60+ rushing yards in one game. Okay, that's a pretty good achievement right there. Pretty good achievement right there. Yeah, the 21-point third quarter is literally the only reason why we win that game. Defense did their job, get multiple stops. Offense scored every time. Almost level up a couple times again, too. But, all right, let's advance the week. See if we get any now hard commits this week. Which we do get a hard commit from Nate Dobbins. And from Tim Perkins. So the quarterback and the free safety. We lose out on Buck. I really don't care. But we're number 1. Keener, we're in a recruiting battle, which is a little unfortunate. Championship contenders now a D+. We were an F earlier. So that's cool. We signed 2 players this week. So that is what I like to see. So a 1-star. Okay, if we're not, I'm not going to worry about a 1-star being taken from me at this point. We will put our point. Actually, we could. We can't really hard sell because of that. But we can send them on a visit for. It's week 13 though. I guess we're gonna have to. For Yates for week 13, that's a bad visit though. Week. Keener, we should be getting. Pena, no one's going after, so we'll put 50 points onto him. We'll remove Buck because, again, we weren't going to get him anyways. We'll also put 10 points on Bibbs. We're going to put 10 points on Waddy, and hopefully we can get into the top 5. And then hopefully Penny's not going to be committed yet. But we could send him on a visit for week 9 for playing time. Hard sell. It's not a great hard sell, but at least we'll get some things, I guess. I don't know. Suggs were also number 1 on, so that's going to be fine by me. But again, if you guys want a player in this dynasty, we got now 2 players committed. We do have a quarterback and a free safety. So just write in the chat. I will get you added on for next season, obviously, because we can't add you on this season because we're in the middle of it and you guys aren't in the recruits aren't in the game yet or on the team yet. But we do pick up a quarterback and a free safety. So again, if you guys do want a player, write in the chat. I'll get you written down so we can add you in for next season. That goes for any recruit that we do get as well. It is first come, first serve. So let me know. But let's run our practice. And then I think we do have a couple no practices. Middleton has no practice because he's hurt again. His foot hurts. That's cool. And then Schmitz also does not have practice. Man, his already way down. He is a senior, though. But all right, so this game against North Texas, they're 2-3. We're again, this time we're on the road after having some back-to-back home games. Let's upgrade our coach. Before we get into the game, we'll get the starting interest, and that is enough for that. Let me know also, do you guys want to see talent developer or strategist for our coach for when we start upgrading that spot? We do need 2 players drafted in the first round. That's not going to happen right now. Also winning 4 bowl games, that's probably not going to happen for a couple years. So we kind of need to at least somewhat think about it. But let's go ahead and go play North Texas. They are 2-3. They are also the way better team on paper, and we're going to be on the road. So also this one's going to be a tough jersey matchup too. Very, very tough one. All right, let's get it started, shall we? Gibson from the 1. Actually gets a pretty decent return up to 25 where he would have been if he was fair caught it. So Barnes had a good game, over 115 yards. Go on 1st and 10, let's run the football. It's right up the middle. Nice little gain of 10. We'll take that all day long. Let's run the ball again. Just wrap the gut, and we're going to get 3 yards. How long will Middleton last in this game is going to be the real question. When is he going to get hurt? I feel like he gets hurt every game in the first half. I'm going to run. We got the first down. Just take it off. Didn't really want to risk anything right there. So on first down. Run the football. Middleton, he's got some good space. That's a first down. Already 30 yards. It's 10 yards per carry. Let's run the ball. Nothing really going there. It's a gain of 6. Just hoping for more. Let's get the passing game going now. On second down. And it's intercepted. The safety just bites at the last second. I thought we had him open too. We also did. I was trying to bait that linebacker over and then throw it to the tight end there. That is a very bad water celebration. Oof. That did not look good. The water was not looking good. Anyways, they're going to go with an RPO. Breaks a tackle and gets 8 yards. Again, North Texas is 2-3, but again, they are the way better team on paper. And we are 4-1 on the season after just defeating 4-0 Memphis. Up the middle run, a lot of room, breaks a tackle, and gets the first down up to the 48. So now they go 5 wide here. Interesting that they're going 5 wide. And, oh my God, that should have been intercepted. That is literally right in his hands. I don't know how that's not intercepted. Both teams should have just had an interception in the first half. Literally on their first drives of the game. It's a nice little blitz from Gray, knocking him down after losing a yard. Third and 11, it's an RPO. It's technically a run because it was thrown backwards, and it's a gain of a yard. And that will be a punt. So we don't get burned by the interception. Should have had one of our own, but it is besides the point. And we'll have to start from our own 13-yard line. Now run, and we just kind of get stuck. That's a loss of a yard. Second down 11. Have a running back open. This time we actually make the completion. And it's not intercepted. This one's a gain of 21. And honestly, that safety misses the tackle. It's a touchdown. Running left side, and again, just the blocks do not work in our favor. Also, again, on another right guard because of an injury. So second down and 9. Throw to Middleton again. He's got the catch, first down. I mean, granted, I know why he gets hurt a lot because we throw to him so much or run with him so much. It makes sense that he goes down with an injury half the time. And we have to take a sack. No one was open. Not going to risk a throw 2 right now because we've already thrown 1 interception. Don't want to throw 2 right now. Second down and 5 where we are going to throw it. And we throw another one. So it doesn't even matter. And this one might end up... Nope, never mind. To be honest, I clicked the wrong button. I wanted to throw to the other one on the left side, and yeah, I just press the guy that was running over the middle of the field. So they'll have good field position and start from their now first down to the 22, gains 10, maybe 11. But enough for a first. He's got nowhere to go. He throws this one away. Let's hopefully be able to at least get off the field at some point. Maybe force a field goal opportunity. Nice little tackle there. It's gains only 2 yards. So 3rd down and 8 from the 20. Tries to get us the jump. We don't, which is good discipline there. Now he takes off, takes a huge... I don't know how you don't fumble that football. That's a quarterback running it. I mean, even when you're a pure runner, I mean, that should be a fumble. So 1st and 10. They are going to throw to the running back. He doesn't get the first, but that will end the first. Unless they snap it with 5 seconds left. I don't think they will be able to, though. And that will do it for the first quarter. We do have a lead. Or there's no lead in this game, I'm sorry. We should have had one, but it got intercepted. So it'll be 2nd down and 4 from the 6-yard line. They will run with the quarterback, and nice job by Schmitz there to get the tackle. 3rd and 3. Need a good stop here. Force him to kick a field goal. And hopefully just force him to 3. Throw, and we tried to pick it. And, of course, as soon as I try to pick it, the corner doesn't play the ball, and it's a touchdown. I just got to stop clicking. I just got to stop switching on. So North Texas leads. It's a little unfortunate. Gibson from the 2. All right, new goal for this drive is to not throw an interception. That should seem like a good goal, right? To not throw a pick. Well, we get sacked, so we can't even throw it. We had 2 guys open, tried to get to one of them. Couldn't even throw the ball. 2nd down, 18. This is what I thought the game, and that's going to be another sack. I mean, again, just no blocking whatsoever right now. This is what I thought the Memphis game was going to be. So we're going to go with the screen pass. We're going to get like 13 yards, but we needed 23. The quarterback was also down in the end zone, so he got hit again. And we have to punt. It's a quick 3 and out after they score a touchdown, and they start with the ball in the second half. So if they score here, we have to score on our final drive of the half, or else, yeah, it's not going to be looking good. Now we're going to throw again, and that's just wide open. Why is he so, and that's just a good move. All right. 1st and 10 from the 44. Can we somehow, some way get off the field here? We need a pick or something. We should have thrown one earlier. Now he's going to take off and run and get 9. We just can't seem to get off the field currently. No matter what. It never fails. .410 here in the first half, and we're getting the doors blown off. And yeah, that also happens. We also just broke his neck. My goodness, I don't know how you didn't get hurt from that. Dove right into the shoulder. Throwing left side, and that's honestly better for us. It stops the clock. An incomplete pass. And they've completed almost everything they've thrown today. So, it is 2nd and 10. They go play action. Just throws to the running back underneath. We make a nice tackle. It's a gain of 6. It's 3rd and 4. Hopefully, again, we can get a stop here. Force them to kick a field goal. Then go down and score a touchdown before the end of the half to where we can make it a 3-point game and then hopefully do it again. And that one's then complete. 4th down. That will force a field goal attempt. So let's see what if they make it, which they will. It's right down the middle, obviously. So 10-0. The offense has pretty much turned into our second half form here in the first half. So we get up to the 21 on the return. Not a great return at all. And we got to find something here, man. Got to find something, which we do, which we have our tight end beating the corner. 2 interceptions is unlike us. 1 bad throw, 1 throw that we just threw too late. Our center's just getting insta-block shedded, so that's cool. 2nd down, 11. Throw that quickly because, again, we had a guy just not block at all. And it'll be 3rd down, 11. Quick throw to Middleton. He's got the catch, but he's marked short of the line to gain. And it's, again, another punt, but we'll take it to a 2-minute timeout. We might go for this. No, I mean, we're up by 10. They have 3 timeouts. We have to force them to go down the field, but I mean, we've just been terrible all this whole first half. This one should bounce in the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. So, here we go. 3 timeouts for both sides, 1:54. We don't do anything again on offense. And nice tackle there. It's a loss of a yard. I'm surprised they're still going no huddle here. I know they're up 10 points. I know they kind of want to get another score before the end of the half. But it just seems weird. Right side throw. That's... Yep. I kind of knew when we beat Memphis like this that North Texas was going to beat our bolts in. So having that as a catch is rough. He's going to slide down after a gain of 4. They still have all 3 of their timeouts. Now they're letting time run off the clock here. With a minute to go here in the first half. And that's caught down to the 24. So that was their first timeout. 1st and 10. Quick throw. Nice tackle there, keeping them in bounds. So that will run clock. They're not going to take... No, they do at 45 seconds. So they still have a chance of getting a touchdown before the end of the half. But we got to make some plays here if we want to stop it. It's a screen that we make a nice play on. And don't let time go all the way down to under 20 seconds. So again, they go down the field pretty quickly. They get into field goal range. We send a blitz. They just quick throw. It's incomplete. It's 4th down. That'll force another field goal attempt. So we're still down only 2 scores. Could be worse, but again, North Texas does start with the football in the second half. And we got a lot of work to do. 5 seconds to go. Our only chance of getting a touchdown here is literally trying to get a kickoff return from Rutledge. And let's try to see if we can get one. We've gotten one last week. And no way. Everything has gone wrong for us in this game until just before the half, where we get a kick return for a touchdown, and we are right back in the game. There's no way that just happened. Absolutely no way. It's 13-7. And my thought process was, we literally have to get a kickoff return for a touchdown to even have a shot. And we did it. Somehow, some way, we did it. I don't know how, but they, again, start with ball, so we're down by 1 score. Unbelievable. So they'll start from the 18. They will run it here on first down and not get much. Does gain 4, though. Defense was just in an utter mess right there. They will quick throw. He goes backwards, so yeah, he's going to be marked short on the line to gain. So here we go. Let's see if we can get off the field here on 3rd down and inches. And all of a sudden, the momentum is on our side. We almost had him, and he's got room to run. And he's going to be down at the 50. We almost had him in the backfield. That would have been an insane couple plays to get us off the field and have a chance there, but unfortunately doesn't happen. So 1st and 10. Sending a blitz. We almost get home, and it's picked. Clinkscales gets the interception. Our first pick of the season is down to the 2. And all of a sudden, we have a chance to take the lead, even though we should never be in this situation. Which, we're down at the 2, so it's still 2nd and goal from the 2. But unbelievable. The pick to get us down to the 2, and now we're in the end zone. We are tied, and we have a lead. A lot can change in the matter of 30 seconds. And in this case, a lot can change in about a minute and a half. Rutledge had a kickoff return for a touchdown. North Texas throws a pick. And all of a sudden, we lead 14-13. Unreal. So 1st and 10, we jump off sides. So that's a solid start. Just jumping off sides. So giving them a free 5 yards. It seems this team has changed kind of how they roll. Now, 2 games ago, we were struggling in the second half. And now in the last 2 games, the second half is when we're actually been doing better than the first half. So this will be 2nd down and 2 after the gain of 3. And they run up the middle, and he does break a tackle, but doesn't get much. The 30. First and 10 from the 30. See what happens here. They will throw it. We had a free runner, but he does get another 1st down. And North Texas, I mean, they will have a shot at getting their lead right back, unless they throw a pick like they did the last drive, which then, of course, led us down to the 2-yard line. That's another dangerous throw, but it's another first down. A lot of people in that area. Of course, the no-huddle offense has been an issue for us stopping it. But 1st and 10. They will throw. Quick throw. First. Or gains 8 on first down. Keep at least with it here. And try to hold them to 3. Because then the offense get on the field and try to go down the field. For the first time today. That one is overthrown. Had them open as well. So it's now 3rd down and 2. This is a big 3rd down. And they get some fresh legs on the field too. Throwing to the running back who just drops the ball. And they will go for it here on 4th down. What is North Texas doing? Just take the 3. You're right down the middle. And granted, they probably will easily get it, but try to get us the jump. We don't jump off sides, and that is an easy first down. Well, they know what they were doing. That's for sure. On 1st down, they will run right, break a tackle. This running back's really good. He's down to the 6-yard line. Jaheim White with his platinum shifty. Getting down to the 6-yard line. Up the middle run, and that's just wide open for a touchdown. I don't think he was touched. Now they're going to go for 2 to make this a 7-point game again. Or, yeah, I guess for the first time today. Screen pass that we just get pancaked, and they lead by 7. So, unfortunately, the lead did not last very long here for Charlotte. But Gibson from the 2 have already returned 1 kickoff for a touchdown today. That was by Rutledge. All right, 1st down. We haven't really been doing too well on offense, but now Middleton with a nice little carry for a 1st down, and that's probably his last little play there. He's feeling some wear and tear now. Rutledge is in. 1st down. We have our running back of Middleton. Easy 1st down. I mean, if they're going to leave him uncovered, might as well keep going to him. Down run with Rutledge. Up to the 23. We can easily be right back in this game with a really good drive. And so far, this is the drive that we've needed, at least on offense. 1st and 10. Jet touch pass for the first time tonight. We cut up field. If we just would have split those 2 defenders into touchdown. But we're only at 95 passing yards. We have not had a good game through the air. Mostly because we hadn't had success through the air. That's incomplete. It's 3rd down. Again, no one really open as well. 3rd down and 2. We try to get to our tight end, who's going to be about a couple yards short, or inches short. And we're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. From the 13, where we get the first with Rutledge down inside the 9, so we barely get the 1st down. So now 1st and goal, down by 7. Running the football, and we're going to be down to the 2. Now, usually we've had some struggles with running the football up the middle, or just running the ball inside the red zone. But right now, that's a big hit. Luckily, we hold on to it. It's 3rd and goal, now an injury timeout. Rutledge still out there, even though he's probably tired. But here on 3rd and goal, open receiver, it's Pedro. Touchdown, the first passing touchdown of the game for us. And we have it all tied up. It's 21-all here in the 3rd quarter. We were down 13-0. With 5 seconds to go in the 1st half. It's been 21-8 ever since. Kind of insane. Won't lie to you. So 1st and 10. Running the ball on 1st down right into a glob of defenders. And that will bring us to the end of the 3rd quarter. 21 all. I believe the person with the last possession will end up winning the game. That's what I think will happen. But you just never know. So they're going to throw it. Now it was a QB draw RPO, I'm pretty sure. That goes absolutely nowhere. And just like that, it is a 3rd down and 13 now from their own 10-yard line. Here in the 4th quarter, this would be a disastrous drive to turn over immediately on. They're going to take off and get the 1st down. On 3rd and 13, he runs it. So on 1st and 10, running the ball, and we get a good stop there. This gain's only 2 yards. Needing some way, somehow, the defense to get off the field. Thought we had on 3rd and 13. Didn't. And now they run left, and now it's 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6. Another chance to get out the field with 5:48 to go. He's going to take off again, takes a hit, and gets the 1st down. QB's doing it with his legs. Up the middle run, big hit, no fumble. It's gaining 3. It's over 100 yards now on 15 carries. Not 10 yards per carry at least. Still a pretty decent amount. The ball right side, nowhere to go. It's a gain of a yard, 3rd and 6. And here we are once again. It is 3rd down and 6 from the 39-yard line. Can we get off the field? Throwing. And we finally get a stop on 3rd down. That's going to force a punt. My goodness. 4th and 3, and we have a chance to, again, walk it off with a field goal if we really want to, if we take 4:40 off the clock. But how about we don't even need to do that? Rutledge down the right side. Tried to cut in, but we get 46. Liddell is going to get the jet touch pass. It's kind of surprising that our tight end's going to get it. He does get 5 yards. And nothing too much here. But we need 1st downs. I would love a touchdown. Rutledge takes a huge hit. Now he's got some wear and tear. So we take him out for Cobb. So don't want any of my guys getting injured here. Left side run, getting 2 yards. That's about it. Change the play up here on 2nd down and 8. We have an open receiver. It's Pedro, 1st down. Change to slants. He's wide open. We'll take that. 3 minutes to go in the game. Tie game. Cobb up the middle. 1st down. No timeouts yet from North Texas. They're keeping all of them. And they've shown that they can score pretty quickly. Running right side. Nice stiff arm. Down to the 8. Gain 7. No timeouts for both sides yet. Don't really need to take one right here because we're going to let it go down to the 2-minute timeout. Tie game. And we have it at the 8-yard line of North Texas. We were down 13-0 at one point in this game. And we have scored 21 points to their 8 since that. And that was with 5 seconds to go in the first half, where we get a kickoff return for a touchdown. Then to open up the second half, we get a pick to get us all the way down to the 2-yard line. Now it's 3rd and inches. I mean, we have to get a first down here. Just absolutely have to. Let's run some time. 3rd down and inches with 1:30 to go in the game. Let it go all the way down to 1 second. Surprised North Texas is not taking a timeout here. If we get a first down, we can eat more time as well. However, they'll probably use a timeout. Running, and I think we got it. We did. It's 1st and goal. And that will eat up much more time here. From the 5-yard line, we can, again, end this game off another field goal. That is 3 games, potentially now, 3 games that could end on a field goal with a win for us. North Texas, again, was the lot better team on paper, but so far, and it showed up in the first half, but in the second half, so far, we've been the better team. Up the middle, touchdown. And we lead by 7. 28-21 with 1:10 to go. All we now need for our defense is to hold long enough. They have 1 timeout, just 1, to go down the field and get in the end zone for a touchdown. We do have an interception so far in this game. Let's see if we can't get another one to end it. They go 5 wide with 4 on the right. 1st and 10, throws it, and he is already and out of bounds at the 48-yard line. It's not a great start for the defense, giving up a big 20-yard play in a matter of about 10 seconds, but what can you do? Throws right side. It's somehow caught. He did stay in bounds. It is a first down, so we'll stop the clock. Now we'll tick down to 50 seconds before they, or 51 before they spike it. Need a stop here to go up 5-1 on the season. 2nd down and 10. Up by 7. They are going to throw it over the middle. I thought he was taken off. They're up to the 17. And they take their final timeout with 43 seconds to go. We have all the timeouts remaining of 3 of them. 1st and 10. So we had him covered, and he's going to be short. It's gains 5. Clock's going to run. Under 30 to go in the game. He's going to try to take off. He is going to try to take off. Takes a huge hit. Don't know how in the world he does not fumble in that situation, because that is just a huge hit. 1st and goal, though, from the 4. And he's going to take off and score. And North Texas, they're going to go for 2 for the win. Here we go. Going for 2 for the win. Making some changes at the line of scrimmage. Here we go. He's going to try to take off. He gets it. There's no way. Oh, man. The QB does it all himself. Gets in the end zone for the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And we have 13 seconds and 3 timeouts to try to get into field goal range. Throws it right side to Barnes, who makes the catch. He's going to make a big play with 5 on the clock. Do we try a run, a quick run? Try to get some yardage here? We are going to run it. And he needs to go down. Timeout. It's from the 43. This is going to be like a 60-yard field goal. But we have to try it. It's a 60-yard field goal right on the dot. It's moving so fast. We're not even close. It's going to be well short. And North Texas will win the game 29-28. That's a heartbreaker because we came all the way back. And Taven Jackson just put the team on his back in that final drive. And scores the touchdown, scores the 2-point conversion, and wins the game. That is a heartbreaking way to lose. Absolutely heartbreaking. I mean, we were down 13-0 at one point. Come all the way back to take the lead and just lose in that fashion. Sucks. I'm sad. Because that could have been another win. But we do get a hard commit of Quincy Keener. That's another commit. If you guys, again, do want a player, type in chat. I'll get you added in for next season. We have, I think, 3 now hard commits of Tim Perkins, a quarterback, pocket passer, Nate Dobbins, the coverage specialist, free safety, and now we have Quincy Keener, the East-West playmaker, halfback. All of them have hard committed. Hopefully we can keep these guys. But now it's 70 hours to use. I'm going to get 10 more on to Denbo. And then we are going to use the other 30 on Suggs. And hopefully we should have Penny commit or Roberly commit soon. He does visit Central Michigan in a couple weeks to do that. But hopefully he doesn't commit so we can get him. But yeah, so far 3. Again, write a comment or type in chat if you guys do want a player. I'll get you added in for next season. Halfback, quarterback, free safety so far. We might have another free safety. We should have a wide receiver soon. We might need to update our scholarship to more NIL. We'll go 50 NIL for that receiver. Just to try to steal him away from Virginia Tech. And I think we get for at least for recruiting wise. Let's run our practice plan. Run in full practice. And I think that's going to go ahead and do it at least for the first stream here with Charlotte. Next stream, I think we will probably have... What day is it today? Thursday? Saturday. I think Saturday the 25th, we'll go live again around 7 o'clock Central. We'll probably go again, probably finish Season 1, so we should be... with Temple, our bye week, Tulane, UAB, ECU, Tulsa, Navy, and then probably the conference championship if we make it there, and then our bowl game, of course, if we have a bowl game as well. So look out for that. Again, Saturday the 25th, 7 p.m. Central Time, and then, of course, probably until we finish up season number 5. Again, if you guys do want a player for the Dynasty, write in chat. I'll get you added in for next season. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here because for some reason... Okay, that's all measured. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, I just didn't want to miss anything. anyways, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight, whether that is at the very beginning or the very end or all of it, which I appreciate you guys. If you guys aren't subscribed, hit that subscribe button so you guys don't miss another stream again, which again will be the 25th. And then after that, we'll kind of go through next week's plans. Video, again, will be live at noon Central Time. That should be Kansas. And then NIU will have Saturday and Sunday as well come up, since I did miss Wednesdays. But anyways, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day, weekend. And I'm out. Peace.